We're a fate choice. A fettuccine Alfredo
The
for the
rise and
quest.
fall of gods. Okay, yeah.
Can we be heard this entire time? Incredible. Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can be heard.
Incredible. I just want to make sure that I wasn't just yapping just
No, I did. Oh, you were over there, but yeah, they say we're gonna be live. There's not gonna be any music, which is gonna be live. Well, I get things set up.
Yellow leather bag, though. Yellow leather bag.
Did you miss me, Travis?
It's too early in the night for you.
Did you miss me? I missed you.
You know, I've missed you too.
I can't wait until I actually play a happy
Booga
character,
babies.
and then you and I can just vibe, or you can be pissed at me.
You know, there's a campaign 4 somewhere.
We gotta finish.
Or if Asher dies,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want another campaign with Mad Travis. Mad Travis can be scary. Do you guys remember? Do you remember Mad? Towards the end there.
The problem is you guys haven't met Happy Dom.
You know,
And
I kind of wonder why.
And I don't know, because Busto was kind of happy.
I
He
thought
was
we were
fine.
getting somewhere with that turtle guy, right? Wasn't he happy
Okay.
for a little bit?
His turtle?
No, your turtle.
I didn't have a turtle.
You did it in the Halloween campaign, didn't you? It was like a surfer.
Oh, the high bill.
Oh yeah, with Bill and then Bill died.
Bill.
Oh, thank
Bill's
God.
turtle, then Bill.
Yeah,
fucking
because you
died.
were like, I can't do a high character anymore.
Why not?
No, I had no problem with it. Peter killed it, or whoever the fuck DM'd the Halloween campaign. I'm pretty sure it was Peter. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't live long enough.
Yeah, I got stuck in the.
But he was happy while we had him.
Because you weren't able to. I think you weren't able to show up for a session. So.
No, it was the mist. The
the mist guy.
Yeah.
What was the fucking?
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, I
Bump
wasn't
in the
there
Night.
for that session.
Y'all know
I
what I
came
mean?
back
The
and he
mist.
died.
I don't know what it.
Sorry. I don't remember who killed my character. I know it was because I left.
Ramon.
Then.
I think his character killed you. No.
Yeah, it was probably Dim Sum.
Dim Sum.
Had a bot.
'Cause
he had a
Dim
bot
Sum-
account.
Well, because I remember I got killed off because I had to go to Reno. So I was only there for the
Yeah.
very first episode, and then I died, and then
No,
I
it
managed.
wasn't Dim Sum.
Then I came back at the very end and was like, "I'm just a floating ghost."
The bump of the night. The bump of the night.
Yes.
I got stuck in the bump of the night,
It's a bump in the night.
and it was like you and my characters, Travis, that we got stuck in the bump of the night, and you became the bump of the night.
Yep.
Because it was.
I did.
Because it was your. Twin
Oh
It was your twin character, in my
I'm glad you
high
repeated
turtle
that because
character.
I didn't.
Can
Right,
I
I
hand
was
this
not
to
sure what you
Correct.
said.
Correct.
Your twink character, huh?
Because it was his twin. Because it was his twink character that was just happy to be there. You had an actual
I
twink.
had twink.
Yeah. His twink-esque
Can you
character
pass
that
this
was
to
just
the
happy to be there.
Ah, yes, my bad.
We also figured out a
Here's your
vampire's
authority.
hierarchy because of her. Because she had to pretend to be a high vampire
yeah.
in the town.
What did I play after Bill?
Honestly, like I had too much for that campaign.
Honestly, it was a fever
Everything?
dream. He doesn't remember.
I don't remember either.
I honestly
I'm
don't
pretty
either.
sure I have the character sheet. I just don't remember what I played.
All I remember is watching it the day after in Reno and going, "Is that another villain? What are we at now? 6?"
It was a lot.
Just imagine an entire table full of villains.
Look,
and then Peter's the good guy for once.
Look, I remember when I
Isn't that
just made
just
a Halloween
every
campaign
campaign?
that was just like, hey, kill this guy or kill this guy, and then you guys bullied one of your PCs out of the campaign, and then now he's become the campaign villain of every campaign we've played since.
Mazel tov.
On that note, hello and welcome, as always, I'm your friendly neighbor, Dungeon Master Dragon,
Who are you?
Peter.
Dungeon Master Dragon.
well-
I don't know that man. That man is not real.
Welcome to For the Quest, where the only limitation is your imagination, or Travis being the secret villain of the campaign. Spoiler.
Always is.
That being said, hopefully you guys checked out last week's episode. It was fun. Dom wasn't here, so I got away with murder.
You sent me one TikTok, and now I'm. You sent it to us, so now I'm concerned.
I'm concerned about you.
Julius.
I'm concerned about you.
You gonna worry about me in this campaign?
Yes. Yes.
Consider.
In a
That-
world where you get to finish your opening.
Oh, never. You know why? 'Cause that one.
I didn't do
Every
fuck
time,
all. I was
every
gone
week.
for a week.
I do my intro, he does this, and then I take a brief pause to breathe, and he goes, ha, joke! Oh, hey, by the way, and I go, okay.
So in the future, don't breathe.
Apparently not.
That works
Run
for
it back.
me.
Take 2.
We're recording too much.
You
Fucker.
You could have.
Well, hello and welcome. My name is
The power of
Dungeon
editing.
Master.
I can't edit.
Yes, you
Dawn on
can.
I don't have the
Demand.
program.
Just cut it.
Fine, we'll do it one more time. Hello and welcome. As always, I'm your friendly neighbor. Dungeon. I knew it was gonna be one of you fuckers.
I didn't do shit. Don't blame me for this one.
I do that every time.
Exactly.
Right there in the bald head.
Just
Yeah.
fucking go. Just fucking go.
Is this your
Welcome to For the
way
Question.
of telling me my breath's
I just have a
We are
second.
still on campaign 3. We're having so much fun with this. So
Sure.
campaign
Okay.
2 is having a little bit of delayed. But it's okay. We will eventually get back to campaign 2, hopefully soon. To keep you guys updated, Ramon is still working on the Plane Rangers, getting people into Power Rangers, letting them know the lore and everything, and hopefully we'll get going. Hopefully, July, August, we may do a week or two of Plane Rangers, kind of get people the feel of it, and then we'll swap back to the Halloween special, which this year will be hosted by me, and then the Christmas special will be hosted by Travis, which is super fun, super awesome. I'm actually really excited, but also at the same time I can wait because this year is going by way too fast. And you need to slow down. That being said, our group has been through a lot. From their backstories to the Midas games, from reaching level 3 to going to level 1 again, to releasing very dangerous prisoners from a prison that they didn't know was a prison. To finding out that 2 of our players' future kids might end up being mass murderers. If things
There's
happen
very few of that that's actually our fault.
the way it did. We also have currently right now the tally for most destructiveness and property damage is Thalia. Sorry, not Thalia, Lilia.
Really?
Lili.
There you go.
At 250 gold pieces worth of property damage.
Is it?
I was beginning to wonder how my name got on that list. I was like, excuse me, I haven't done crap.
I was wanting to hear the why.
You birthed a child. That was your proper damage.
The most emotional damage does go to Thalia.
I'll take
The
that.
one to receive the most emotional damage is Julius. And the one who still doesn't know why they're here, Leono, is, is there.
And I am also here for emotional support.
And Asher's the one who gets the party going when I hang his family out to dry.
Don't you fucking dare.
That being said,
We've got 4 hours today, and I will fucking.
Asher wasn't here last session, so let's find out what he was doing during this time. So as the group set sail from the Midas Isles, Asher got very impatient. So he, as a group, was, setting sail, set off. He slightly snuck off and took a different boat. One with a more shaded crew, small boat, and a lot quicker than the current boat. The group just figured that he'll eventually catch up to them at Athens, since at least 3 other party members live there.
Yeah, I was. I had already explained to the party that my intention was to go to Athens, whether the group joined or not. That is their prerogative. And I had gotten restless in the night, and
Still a boat.
I couldn't sleep, so I had commandeered a crew to get me there. Probably not as secure and safe as the crew that you guys commandeered, but it was a late night voyage, if you will.
He said, "Let's sleep. I'm out of here."
Asher and that crew got caught up in a storm
Race Forest!
and landed on the island that our group lands on a couple days beforehand. Had to deal with pirates and escaped
Greece is an island.
to the nearby town,
It's an archipelago.
which Asher was able to escape the massacre that happened to that town with the help of some of the crewmen. They left a couple of days ahead of you guys, but Asher has the worst luck and got hit by a second storm, and now is currently the only survivor of that crew, hanging on by a plank of wood in the open ocean. Where we left off, so Asher's gonna be a little bit. He's been out there for at least 3 days, exhausted, tired. You guys are feeling
You
the
hear the
storm
song in
coming
the
along.
background? Because we can.
The zombie captain, who is just at all times keeping away from Lili, because he wants nothing to do with her. One of these zombies will walk up to Julius and go,
Being hailed.
he throws gold at you.
Thank you.
It's rusted.
Thank you.
Gold is still gold.
To her.
He points to the side of the boat. As you look, you see about 65 feet out. You notice that Asher is holding on to dear life by a plank of wood, floating 65 feet away from you guys. You can tell that from your distance, you can tell that his grip is slowly slipping.
You can see my grip slipping. You can see that I'm like still breathing. There is some type of breathing pattern, but it's almost like a sleeping breathing pattern. Like I'm unconscious at the moment.
Man overboard. It's Asher.
Oh, look at him! He looks
Is
like
this
a
something-
drowned rat.
We
He's
said
about
that we
to
were down-
drown.
We said we were down underneath with the kids. Is that something we could hear? Like,
Yeah,
is
the
the
boat's-
boat small enough that we could hear?
Yes,
yelling?
oh my God,
Okay,
yes.
Okay, all right,
Oh yeah, I'm coming up.
cool. I also am coming up, and I am preparing my. It's gonna be real bad.
I like to take any like little
Do
ball
I have- I don't
bearings
have
and
it,
things and
actually.
just start trying
I
to
was
like
looking for my like
throw them
former
at
thing,
him.
but it's not. I don't have it anymore.
You hit every time.
I am.
We need a swimmer fast.
I am gonna go ahead and tie the
My
rope
God.
I have in my inventory.
Guys, I
around
have really
my
good
waist.
aim.
Oh, I got it. Hold on. I got it. There once was a lion who walked on water, cast.
Who cast it?
Your friend,
The frog.
Gibson.
Who did he cast it on?
You.
Oh, okay.
Gibson
Never
on
mind.
the zombie boat.
The satyr who's with you guys.
That's
Yeah.
Satyr.
the satyr.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
Sorry.
came with us.
Gilliman.
Gilliman, thank you, Gilliman.
I was like, who that?
He just starts to play a little lute and everything, and then you can see arcane magic just kind of fill up your. It looks like it's filling up a boot, but he goes, "You should be good for about 5 minutes."
Should be good. All right.
Yeah,
all right.
Rope around your waist.
Yeah, rope around my waist. I toss it to Thalia. Give that to
Someone stronger, got it.
Yeah, exactly.
Magic.
And I jump off the
As you
boat.
jump off the boat, you head first smack the water like it's concrete.
I didn't dive. I jumped. You
Yeah.
said I was good to
Okay.
walk.
Just wanted to make sure. Well, you did this.
Yeah, I jumped.
Yeah. Who jumps? Okay. Anyways, you
One
go
bit.
and boom.
He's at a table. He's trying to do things.
So you land and you don't sink. You're like, oh, it worked.
Oh, that's weird. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run on out there.
You run. You get the Ash is about to slip off the board.
I am gonna grab him by his arm
Perfect.
and
Oh,
lift him.
Captain, my Captain.
He's going over my shoulder.
Perfect.
I feel so light and airy.
Hang in there, kid. We're going. And I'm gonna, I guess, start running back.
Yeah, you come
Did I
back
make
safe
it
and
to
sound, and
Olympus?
you're on the
Am
boat.
I dead?
Not yet.
Oh, fuck.
Just relax.
Yes, sir.
Here, bring him to me.
Yeah, I climb back on the boat and I bring him to you.
And I help with getting him on.
Yeah, you're good. I do a medicine check. See if you can cure some of the massive salt water he has drank.
Yeah.
Spare the dying.
Okay, I feel good about this. It's a 19.
With some of the medicine supplies you have on you, you're able to kind of patch him up from bruises. You do see that by doing a full medicine check, he has been in combat before he got to this point. You clean as much wounds as possible.
Mhm.
Right now, without using pure divine magic. Natural rest, he'll be fine, but he'll be out for at least 3 days.
3 days. How long do we have to get to
6
where we're
hours.
going?
Oh, great.
Okay.
You guys at this point have been traveling a bit.
So it's going to take us 6 hours to get to our destination.
We'll say actually we'll backtrack that and we'll do 3 days so Dom can be fully rested at that point.
Yay!
Gotcha. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're coming with me. Right now, he's going on immediate rest, and then I pick you up, and then I realize, do I have your permission to pick you up and take you to a bed? Okay, that's good enough. I'm going.
I like very groggily loop my arms around your neck.
I take him to quarters. I take him to my quarters. He can have my quarters.
So this boat is very small. They're all no quarters.
Mm-hmm.
It is literally the top part and bottom.
A space where he can sleep.
Right next to the kids.
I'm gonna take him down there. I'm gonna
It's the opposite side. So
put him on the opposite side of the kids. I'm gonna wrap him up in a bedroll. Get him some warm.
oh, you found Mr. Asher.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
He's not doing so great. He just needs some rest. And then I will continue to keep him dry, and then I will spend until we get to rest just monitoring to make sure the first 12 hours or so go.
Perfect.
Okay.
Does anyone want to do anything in the time frame of now to the end of the 3rd day?
What do we have to do on this little boat?
Not much.
Are you still avoiding me?
Well, I've been.
Avoid-
This first day, I'm.
No, I'm saying in the original when we were on the boat, you were said that you were kind of avoiding me. So I'm just even though you're taking care of him, are you still kind of trying to avoid me if you're not taking care of him?
Yes.
Okay. Then no, there's nothing we can do.
But on that second day,
Gilliman said he can take over watching Asher.
So, for clarification, are we still sailing or have we landed?
He's still sailing.
Okay.
We're in that 3-day period of you resting while we sail
Okay.
the rest of the way.
So,
on the second day, what?
nothing. I'm good.
Gilliman will come down and say, I can watch Asher if you want.
Yeah. Okay. He's doing fine. His symptoms are improving, and he's gaining some energy. There's no broken bones, but he is subject to being very cold right now. So just keep him warm. And
Looks like also hallucinations.
we do have water. He's probably been out suffering from a lack of water.
Well, luckily we only have supplies for today and tomorrow.
Oh, actually, I can help with that on this second day. If we have a bunch of buckets, I can get us some clean water.
I think some of the kids can find buckets that look like they need some to stretch their legs a little bit. So we can have the kids clean out some buckets.
Hey, I'm so sorry, children.
Yes.
I
look up from where I'm at with the kids. What are we doing?
I could use your assistance if you could help.
Okay.
So I need about 10 buckets
Happy
that
Charles
need to be
or
emptied
Parents
out
Charles?
and cleaned.
I find 3.
Can you find 10 that we can use so that I can get us some water?
I look at all the kids and I go, it's like a search and find game, you know?
Do we get whip if we don't find the 10?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God. Thank God I'm not awake.
Are these kids glad they don't have parents anymore?
That one is.
Okay, well,
On this episode of Asher Crash Outs.
we'll go hopefully find 10 buckets in a very small ship.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then
They'll go upstairs.
yeah, and then eventually whatever buckets we get,
They
I'm
find
gonna-
3.
I'm gonna do create water. So I'm gonna create enough for the buckets. One of them will be dedicated to Asher for drinking water, and then we'll dispense the other 2 for everybody else, and then we'll do. So we'll do that, and then if we need to, I'll do detect poison and disease on food to make sure that it's safe for people to ingest.
And 4. Alright. Then after that, did you want to do something?
I wanted to talk to the kid that spoke out about Asher.
Yes, mister, I heard you want to talk to me.
Yeah. I was curious. You mentioned Asher's name. Do you know him?
Yeah, he was there before the slaughtering happened.
He was.
Yeah, he protected us and told us to hide where you found us.
Oh. Well, that's very kind of him, and you've all made it out all right.
We made it out.
You did, and I'm sorry about what happened in the town. Did he end up? Do you know what happened? Did he go chasing after them? Like, tell me what happened.
Well, he came looking for a boat to Athens, and we told him that due to the storm coming, none of the captains or boat owners were going to sail. He really didn't like that answer at first because he kept saying, my family, my family. But then I guess he waited for the dead of night. He wanted to wait for the dead of night. But then the attack happened. So he fought as best as he could, got as many other people on a boat, had us hide, and then tried to lure them off. And I guess he was successful because he's still alive. But I'm guessing everyone else died.
And you said this was a couple of days ago?
Yeah, right before you guys showed up.
When you look over back at my body, you see like there's like my vest was already like kind of like scratched up where there was like remnants of former battles, but you can see a little bit more fresher blood from like my arms and my chest.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know because we had missed him and we were worried about him.
Yeah, it's not every day we see a big walking lion.
Did you know that their species is through the official name of Leonins?
That sounds like an educated person's answer, and I'm not educated, so he's a lion.
Well,
You're choosing.
you can impress other people.
I can't. I'm a slave.
You know what?
That's why I'm so calm.
Are all the children this calm?
No, only him in
Okay.
particular.
All right, just making sure. I was like, is the
Just
false prophet
like a
really
slave.
just like a savior of slave children? Like,
Well, it's we're okay. You're okay now. And
No, it's okay. You don't. You can lie to them, but I'm fine. I'm just gonna wait until you park the boat. I'll be sold off to someone, other family, and see if I make it through the winter. It's not like you guys are gonna keep me around. So mine will get some gold out of it.
yeah. I'm going to
So you can actually probably get like 5 to 7 gold per kid here. You upsell them a little bit. I can help you with that for a profit.
I want to do something for you instead.
You're not gonna drown me, are you?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go into my coin purse. And then I'm going to pull out 10 gold pieces. And then I'm going to get down to closer to their level. I know I'm fucking tall. And go, I want you to have a better life. This is not much, but this is a start. And I palm 10 gold pieces in their hand. This will help buy you food. This will help buy shelter. and hopefully be able to get you a job where you can continue to maintain yourself.
You sure?
Do you want to continue to be a slave?
I'm like 9. Any adult could rob this from me.
They could.
I mean, those kids can beat me up for it. Because they're most likely going to go to slavery as well.
They could.
Alright. No, I don't really got anywhere to put it, so... Thank you.
You're telling me this kid doesn't have a pocket?
He has pants and raggedy shirts. He's a slave.
You're telling me this kid's...
Yes, I am telling you he doesn't have pockets.
This
No,
kid is
I'm
so
a- I'm a-
intelligent about how to sell things. He doesn't know how to pocket some money somewhere.
He wasn't taught that.
I shoved a whole bag of jelly beans.
He goes, oh wait, hold on. I got a perfect place for this. He goes where Asher's headed, lifts his head up and puts it under. Perfect. No one would dare attack a lion.
Gonna mark 10 gold pieces off.
Well, thank you, mister.
Yeah.
Have a look, Cycle.
Do you need a slave?
No.
Oh. Shit. Okay, well.
And then at that point, I just kind of get up and leave, and
I'll see if Asher needs one.
I'm. If you're in the room, I don't make contact with you. I just kind of walk out and head up top.
Hi, what does a quiet wanderer and a chaotic child do?
I just put one of the bloodstained socks that I found inside of Asher's pocket.
That's
Framed for
something,
murder.
right?
Got it.
That's something.
Fuck.
What
Put
about,
them in pockets.
what about you, Leona? What are you gonna do?
Let's see. This is a small boat. Interacting with the crew won't do much because they're all zombies.
Correct.
Please don't kill another one.
I didn't kill a crew member, did I? Did I?
No,
don't
I don't remember.
When you arm wrestled and almost killed the guy?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That
I
wasn't
didn't
this
think of his
group,
arms. He's
though.
fine.
Yes, you fixed his arms and he's still dead. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
that
think it was
one.
this crew. I think it was the
You
other
know,
one.
I'm
Fair
stuck. Can you refill this for me?
That sounds like a
Water.
first.
Yeah.
Do an athletics check.
That's an automatic disadvantage.
Ice?
No.
Okay.
Thanks.
Doing maintenance on my equipment, talking to the kids if they happen to come by. I'm up top most of the time, especially during the day.
Senor Leonardo. Senor, can we eat one?
Eat one what?
The kids.
No.
Don't make it tasty.
No.
Please. You haven't fed us in 3 to 6 days.
Once we get off onto the mainland,
It's just a dimple.
no.
Just a leg.
They're kids.
So,
Would you like it if someone ate your kids?
Who's asking?
well, we don't really reproduce that way,
His
so...
war.
Oh, that's right.
So, I
that's
mean,
right,
that's
right,
fine.
That's right.
I mean, we don't
I was
really taste
looking at
that
dead
good.
People. I was like, they speak now.
Do we even taste?
After all-
I'll be back. Bye, senor. And you can hear small, like, chattering between, like, 3 voices in your now sword.
3 voices?
Well, there's 3 minutes.
There's 3 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay, I thought it was just
Because
2.
we got Travis put his back almost immediately.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
What was it? Me, Kiki, and Francesca?
Rosita? I don't know.
Rosita?
I
Oh,
don't know.
I
Rosita.
don't remember.
I think it's one of you guys
I
wrote
don't
it
know. I
down.
got rid of mine very
Yeah,
fast.
sure.
Rosita,
Sounds
'cause it
right.
was
What
from,
about Thalia? What is she gonna do?
I'm going to
Yeah.
rope Gillerman into entertaining the children because he's a storyteller.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna be like, this is your jam, my dude.
Alright.
Entertainment. Story time.
Once upon a time.
Which is just gonna get Gillerman away from my friend because he's been very nice, and it's not that I don't trust him, but also like if one of us is available to watch over Asher, Gillerman
Yeah.
don't need to be doing it. And he seems to have a pretty good set for like if he's a storyteller, he should be pretty good at keeping kids entertained.
Tell me a story, Mr. Storyman. I'm one of the kids right now.
Alright. Once upon a time in a faraway kingdom, they lived a brave knight named Sir Edward. Sir Edward, well, yes, AI generated this. Sir
We're gonna
Edward.
get canceled if he keeps AI generating shit.
Uh, wore shiny armor and carried a mighty sword. He was known throughout the land for his courage and kindness. One day, a fierce dragon named Scorch came to the kingdom. Scorch breathed fire that could melt steel, and his roar could be heard for miles. The people of the kingdom were terrified, and they didn't know what to do. Sir Edward heard about the dragon and decided to save the kingdom.
What did he do?
He rode on his horse, Galahad, to the dragon's cave. As they approached, Scorch roared loudly and breathed a steam of fire. And he points to...
Do the roar! Do the roar! Oh, you want me to do the roar?
He's put
Oh. Can I, like, do, like, real quick, speak with animals and then do a
It's
roar?
fine. You know what? I'll take it. Yes,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Or, I guess technically a tiger roar. That's the one they use for the lions things.
Go for it.
Oh, you want
Yeah, you wanted me to do it.
do the roar? Roar!
And they all will say, Asher!
I wasn't sure if you wanted me to yell, because I was like...
It's fine.
Like-
Okay. Sir Edward charged forward, his armor shining in the sunlight. He dodged the flames and struck Scorch with his sword. But Scorch's scales were hard as stone, and the sword bounced off. Bing! Bing. Scorch laughed and breathed more fire. Sir Edward jumped and dodged, but he knew he couldn't keep this up forever. He needed a plan.
What's the plan?
Just then, Sir Edward remembered a magical potion that the kingdom's wizard, Julius, had given him. The potion was made his sword stronger. Sir Edward drank the potion and felt surge of power.
It's a Windstrider, Ramon. You didn't even know.
With renowned strength, Sir Edward charged at Scorch and struck him with all his might. This time, his sword sliced through Scorch's scales and into his heart. Ah! Scorch let out a mighty roar and fell to the ground defeated. The kingdom celebrated Sir Edward's victory. The people cheered, and the king thanked him for his bravery. Sir Edward smiled and said, "I'm just glad the kingdom is safe." From that day on, Sir Edward was known as the Dragon Slayer, and his legend lives on forever.
Everybody clap. Yeah! All the little kids go, that's such a good story! Two of the boys jump up and start grabbing like sticks. And, I'm gonna be a dragon slayer!
I'm gonna be a
Perfect.
dragon.
Yay!
I want to be a dragon when I grow up.
Watch him be like one dragonborn kid. And then oh no!
There is one dragon.
Bet.
And he'll go, this kind of like, no relations.
You serious? He's not gonna hear him wobble around.
Oh,
going,
that's
"I
the
am
educated
Reptar."
one. That's the educated one.
Yeah, nobility, come on. Anything else you gonna do, Talia?
No, I mean, aside from making sure the kids are well entertained and taken care of, and then spending my extra time watching over Asher anytime that Julius is not in there actually doing, like, physical healing and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. That's probably going to take up a lot of her time. She might spend she's not religious, so, like, she doesn't pray the way they pray, right?
Yeah.
But she might spend a little bit of time while she's sitting with Asher, like, since she doesn't have anyone to talk to at the moment. Just kind of being, like, one of those, like, I don't ask you for a lot of things, because in my opinion, gods have a lot more things to do than worry about one singular person. But, she just might spend some time, like, like, watch over the children and make sure that Kiara gets them to safety, because she's pretty convinced that they're going to beat them there. Like, she's got no thought that we're going to get there first.
Love that.
At this point, she's just hoping that Kiara has enough intuition to, like, get them out of there and move to a new place.
Perfect. Okay, so anyone else want to do something on day 3? On day 3.
You want to wake up?
You
wake up.
You are unconscious, so your spirit body could be back at the Mount Doom.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
I'd rather
Want
be
to.
at Mount Olympus than Mount Olympus.
Well, unfortunately, no.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
Okay then. All right, so
You don't have any questions for them?
at the beginning of the
Not for
day,
Mr. O.
forward then, everyone would wake up. Asher just feels sore, but still good. Probably shouldn't do anything very strenuous, but he is conscious and awake. you guys will arrive in Athens in about an hour and 30 minutes. So you're very close.
You're definitely not vomiting up seawater anymore, because if you'd have kept doing that within about the first 2 days, Thalia would have given you something to retch up your stomach.
Here you go, drink some water.
How are you feeling?
That's beer.
Where are we?
We're about an hour and a half out from Athens. Athens.
Checks my non-stunned hours.
It will say possibly Athens, but don't trust people. Just kidding, Athens.
I don't know, so no.
The wisdom save right there.
I would like to sneak up behind him and give him a wet willy.
Alrighty.
Fuck you.
Asher receives a wet willy.
That's not a game bullshit, you know it.
Alright, so as you wake up and stretch, you just get a wet willy in your ear.
A very slow reaction. Like, the wet willy is like fully inside my ear. I'm just sitting there.
That's what you get for leaving us.
For very, very slow reaction time. Like a whole, 6 seconds. No. I'm awake.
Well, he's alert.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
Where? How long have I been out?
3 days.
5 days, 3 months, and a year.
Fuck off.
No, 3 days.
Thank you.
Not counting however long you were in the water.
Yeah, 3 days. Okay.
Couldn't have just waited till morning.
I was impatient.
Thank you for rescuing my ass.
You're welcome. Good.
I flick him in the forehead.
Did I rescue Thalia?
No, I was being sarcastic.
Okay.
He's sitting there like,
I absolutely owe that to this if I did. Hey, you're welcome. So,
all cannon.
no! As you flick me in the face. I'm not awake enough for this shit. Alright,
No, you're definitely not.
fuck. Where?
Who's going to tell him?
Okay. Where are we at?
We're an hour and a half off the coast of Athens.
We're on a boat.
And your whole
I can feel
family is dead.
that. Fuck off, Lily. I need actual information.
That's the information we have. We are an hour and a half off the coast of Athens. On a boat.
That's not what Lily said. Thank you, Talia. I appreciate the actual information coming from you. And Julius, I appreciate you.
You were a lot more pleasant when you were not conscious.
I'm a lot more pleasant when I'm told my family's not dead.
Thank you. I would just like to do one last look over, since now that you've regained consciousness and are
I'm a married man, thank you. Oh, you meant...
medically.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that your bruises have healed over and you don't have any long-term injuries. You were out
Why
on
do I
sea.
feel like my body's weaker?
Because it's weaker.
When we found you, you were in the middle of the ocean, about to fall off the last plank of wood.
You looked like
Also,
a
when you left the
drowned
Midas
rat.
Isles, we lost everything we gained while we were there.
That would be it.
Oh, better out than in, and I bite you on the back. Better out than in.
I just look at Julius. That tonic I gave them 2 days ago really ought to have stopped that. You should have had salt water.
It's not salt water, it's stress. Okay. Alright.
Why would you be stressed out?
Oh yeah, I have no reason to be stressed out at all. I just
You
found out
slept
my...
for 3 days.
Oh yes, I just found out my fucking kid's a goddamn supervillain. I found out that the person that I thought was my friend's kid is also a supervillain. I found out that I apparently died in another life. Yeah, I have no reason to be stressed out. It's fine.
Well, then
die someday.
maybe we shouldn't
Just
tell him.
look me over, please. Just start off with that, and then you can load me on with the information.
Okay, so All right, so everyone just give some space, and then I start to inspect the bruises. And okay, well, it seems that it's healed over nicely. You have mobility, and there's no pain. All right, and then I'm just gonna check your neck, and then tilt it to the side. Nope. No, we're not gonna go that far.
Vampire.
And then just over there. Don't feel anything in your vertebrae. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Asher's up. You're alive.
Use your words, man.
Thank you for saving us.
Apparently, when you made it into town,
Kids.
yes, these were the kids that you saved.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot. Now that he's been checked over, I just kind of pull Asher over to the farthest side of the corner and just kind of like sit him down and like friend to friend give him the walkthrough of what we've had since he left.
What the fuck?
It's a lot.
Alright. Have you talked to Julius?
I mean, he's aware of the information, but now he's avoiding me.
Great.
So, we'll get there when we get there.
But
There will be
my
time.
my everything hurts.
Yeah, that's what happens when you run away from your team and you get there faster.
I tried.
Hey, Asher!
What? Why are you shouting?
Do you want
Lily,
more?
Stop
Lily,
shouting.
Do you want more
Lily,
kids?
Lily, maybe now's not the time.
Well, he could have backups for the
Okay.
cases.
Well,
Lily.
maybe that's a different day. We
Lily.
talk about that.
Lily, try one more time. Just please
There's
don't
just
shout.
a little bit.
My head hurts still. I'm trying.
Yeah, what? More kids!
No. I'm
In
looking-
case your children don't last!
Okay, let's not think about
You can
that.
have backups!
You,
Okay, so let's
At this point, Thalia is now mad at Lily for probably the first time ever. And she's going to get really upset, and she's going to attempt to smack Lily.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because Lily is the one that gave her that whole entire thing about you should accept your kids how they are, and she's taking it this really sideways, like, don't care about your kids stance, and I'm just gonna flat smack her.
You get a little smack.
Because I'm small, not because it doesn't hurt.
Correct, yes. Yeah.
let's not think about that, but one thing at a time, please.
Your family may not mean much to you, but our family means the world to us. Do not talk about our children
There's
being
no
dead.
backup plan.
No, there's no backup plan to your children.
Oh, Asher, I'm Gilliman. Here's a drink.
No,
No, it will help.
who is this man?
this is Gilliman. He's actually been with us for a few days.
He's a survivor.
Thalia,
from
who
the
is this
town.
man?
He's a survivor from the town. We found him in one of the cave systems.
Trust.
Relative. He hasn't killed us yet.
Drink it. And
He
you
helps.
fine.
He helped get you out of the water.
And that splitting headache you have will subside after like a minute. It's pretty much a if Tylenol was a drinkable substance, that's what it is.
Instant hit to the bloodstream.
Did you fucking white willy me?
I'm pretty sure there's liquid Tylenol.
There is.
Okay.
Not
Like
an acid,
5
so
minutes
not.
ago.
Look, I've gone through a lot in the past
Tastes like lemon.
20 minutes. Why is it sour? Why is it sour?
I had a lemon.
You know, for scurvy.
Why?
For scurvy, we're on a boat.
Yeah. Gotta keep your vitamin C up.
Or D. Sorry, I've been telling kids stories for the past 3 days.
You see.
What?
Please tell me you haven't been saying this in the kids' stories.
No.
Okay.
About Sir Edward and his many adventures. So it's 6 stories a day. Ran out of ideas. Relatively quick.
Sir Edward?
Wait.
Seriously?
You've only been. You only started
Look,
telling
I
stories
only
on the
had
third day.
3 stories about Sir Edward. The other 9 I made up on the fly.
He's actually a pretty decent storyteller. So many kids entertained.
Have they been kid appropriate?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, I would not let him tell stories that are
I
inappropriate.
just. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Fuck off. All right.
Yeah.
Just.
I think that's something to say. You woke up 20 minutes ago and you were already telling us that we don't know how to take care of children.
I'm not saying you don't know how to take care of children. I'm just saying we've been away from children for quite a long time. I am just making sure that the people that are taking care of children know how to take care of children. I trust certain people in taking care of children, as you know.
Well,
And
I'm here. It's not that big of a boat. Okay, I'm making sure. You're good. You're
I
good.
also haven't been.
I know.
Should we lower down for you then?
We can lower down on the journey. Just let's. We're on the way to Athens. Yes.
Yeah, should be there in about hour 15.
When we get to the town, because Athens is where the school is, where we met, right? We met in the school in Athens.
Do I know roughly what
So-
day it is?
Like
What roughly?
what the equivalent of the day?
I don't need to know perfectly. I don't need you to
we-
tell me exactly what it is. I'm just saying roughly.
like time of day or like
Do-
week of the day?
Like
Week.
Day
like
roughly.
day of the week.
midweek or beginning of the week, end of the week.
Now, so are we doing like a Monday through Sunday or Sunday through Saturday type?
You tell me. You're the DM.
I don't care either way. how we
You
do
tell
it.
me. You're the DM. You're the god.
We'll do the Disney standard. We'll do Sunday through Saturday.
Okay.
So it's still beginning of the week.
Okay. Hey. What month is it?
Oh, didn't
It would be the equivalent of
Spring, summer, fall, winter.
winter.
I
So-
don't know.
It would be the equivalent of October.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm bread.
What? I actually didn't hear what you said.
Happy Pride.
I don't know. It's a lion thing, I guess.
Exactly.
I guess.
It's a pride thing
Exactly.
because they're prideful.
If
Alright,
October is the
yeah.
Pride month for them.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
I've heard that before.
Did you just make pride for Leonins?
In October.
Yep.
Well, that's when Orlando does their pride parade. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. So when we get into town, we can take the children over to Chiron. Chiron? I still haven't figured out how to say his name yet.
Well.
I guess as long as I
There's
pick one,
many.
stick with it. So
Yeah.
we take the children. I know that he's a teacher in a higher level of education.
All I know
but he
is
will
the
know.
guy in the underworld is Karen.
Yeah. Okay, I'm talking about the centaur teacher that is it. Anyways, we'll take the children over there. I know that it's not necessarily his level of teaching, but he can find somewhere to put them. He can find someone who can watch them, place them in homes.
How's it been?
Pretty rough.
Yeah.
Scary. Finding that town was horrific.
What time?
The town that you were protecting the kids in.
That you saw the initial slaughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. By the person claiming to be my daughter.
Yeah.
was pretty rough.
Are we gonna make it in time?
Well, you know my thoughts initially. I don't think we should have went there to begin with. I think we should have just sent word and moved. But look, they're already ahead of us. I personally just hope that Kiara gets them out.
As at the very least, I hope the Goa can protect them if they can. Let's. I'm fine.
Are you sure? Do you need more healing?
No, I'm fine. Let's just fucking get there. Let's go.
Okay, so
Stretching my back on like whatever like the side of the boat I can. Like exactly like whatever like I can like use to like give us a support to do some stretching. There's like the Tylenol is kicking in, so I'm able to actually like stand up and maneuver around, but just making sure I can like loosen off the the stiffness of being still for like at the very least 3 days.
Yeah.
Just trying to like loosen up, get
Hour
more
stretching
comfortable. Yeah.
shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, same.
Well, I mean, we're an hour away. I've been asleep for 3 days, so
I know. Damn. You're gonna be limber.
I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, brother. I've been asleep for 3 days. I need to be just loosey goosey at the very least. I need to be able to feel my body.
The goose is loose.
And that's the
Hopefully.
goose, because the goose is
Alright.
violent.
So, as you guys get on top of the deck, take that fresh air in. What normally would be heading directly to the port of Athens, the boat does veer off.
Because they're undead, they can't just go right over the board.
You guys know
It's my
they are
assumption.
heading to the Piraeus. I think that's correct.
The port city?
Yep, the port city.
Yeah.
Port City.
What's the time?
It will send you guys a picture.
Port City.
Might have to turn it sideways.
It's a port, silly.
It is going around. If you guys turn it sideways, we'll be able to kind of look at it at an angle. Where it says Penevala, the left of that little island, around to that body of water in the center, and then it's gonna dock. I know it's a little hard to see. If
We're
anything.
docking in there.
Yep, in the center body of water.
In the center body of water.
So to confirm, it would be Port
By the Temple
Lower
of Venus.
Fronts. You know, so kind of got a better picture in this body of water right here. That's where you guys will be. So you're going this way down and around into this little gate that they will lower for ships to go in, and then dock right in that little area there.
Okie doke.
So.
Okay.
As the boat gets to dock, it's a busy busy morning. A lot of people are doing their own things. I'll wait for Asher because every time we need Asher, he has to take a fucking piss.
He has to do it some.
As the boat docks, everyone on the port will kind of like freeze a little bit because they're seeing zombies. The zombie captain will tie up the boat, and then they all crumble to dust.
Oh.
Cool, free boat.
I
Kidding, this does
A-
I collect some of the dust.
if you want to collect the dust, yes. A familiar voice from Leono and Asher. You both will hear. The soft paws return.
I turn around to the source of the voice.
It is a large black dragonborn with a grayish beard. You both know, Asher and Lino both know, it is a mutual companion of yours called Darkbelly. He is a traveling mercenary.
Oh, it's Darkbelly. Okay. I remember this guy.
Well, soft paws. I didn't know you two know each other.
We didn't.
Look at you all.
How you been, you son of a bitch?
Thalia's language. We have children.
Well, I'm actually on the job right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you working on?
As he's holding that grip with you, he pulls out a, I won't say, it's not like a wanted poster, but for the mercenary it is a scroll with the best description of it, the best drawing of a person. It says for Asher.
So one person for me?
Yeah.
Dead, alive, dead, alive.
Alive.
Alive?
Hey, Asher.
Is there a payout to the contract?
Yeah, 250.
From whom?
Oh.
Is what I'm more asking. I don't care about the amount, I'm more caring the whom.
Who put the bounty on him?
Ah, you know I can't disclose that information for
It's
free.
fucking listed on the contract. What do you mean?
It's my contract. If I'm gonna say you're gonna at least do a trick for me, you'll pay me a gold.
I pay
A
him
singular
for a
gold.
piece.
No, thank you. He'll whisper it to you. Come on, softpaws.
He already paid you the gold. Fuck off.
Yeah, I told him. If you want it,
You can tell it. You can tell him, and he can tell me. It's
who
fine.
knows? I could have told him it was a fairy godmother.
He did.
He already paid you the gold. It's not my fucking problem.
While they're having this interaction, can I find somebody and pay them 2 gold to go find, send a message to Charon?
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people around.
I write out a quick sending message and give it to somebody to take it off to.
Like, they'll do what they can and head on out to deliver. As long as you tell them where to go and everything.
Yeah, well, I told them to go to someone who can do sending. It's.
So you gonna tell me who it was?
Oh, so it's a little bit. This is what Doc Bailey looks like.
Yes.
Unfortunately, Dragonborn they don't come in old on Hero Forge, so a little bit more bigger and stomach-wise has a bit more stomach.
I feel like you can.
No.
It just takes some time.
Yeah, I didn't have the time.
I've seen some wild.
He will say the bounty on your head is a escort mission. An escort bounty
They know
is literally to get Asher from here to a building.
A building.
A building in this area.
A building in the city of Athens?
No, in this area.
In the port.
In the port town.
City of.
Theros or something like that.
Mm.
To meet with, all it says, a familiar face. But it is from your guild, so.
You know, you could have just led with that.
Yeah,
Might
but I
have
like
been
seeing
more-
him squirm.
I don't think he was squirming. He was just more uncooperative.
Look, it's not every day that a bounty's on Asher's head for an escort mission, nonetheless.
I was gonna
That
say,
they hired a mercenary for.
Yes, it is every day. That's probably a bounty on his head. He's.
Excuse you. I'm pretty good at my job.
Oh, where's my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. I am Darkbelly. I am mercenary for hire.
This is Darkbelly. We did a couple of jobs together.
Hello, I'm Lili.
Thalia.
Julius.
Nice to meet you. My fee depends on what the objective is. I am flexible. In the fee, not the body.
Right. So about this contract here.
Just gotta escort Asher to the oh god, my age is catching up to me.
Yeah, it is.
That'll just bump I have on my head.
Who bumped your head?
Well, I got in a little tussle with a giant the other week.
Yeah. How'd that go?
Yeah. Well, someone said duck, and I said where. Fortunately, it wasn't a duck; it was a boulder. But they said duck, so I was hungry at the same time. We got ambushed by giants.
You know, at least you didn't say quack.
No.
You're saying?
God, I had the name of this shop in my head the whole goddamn day, and now I can't remember it to the life of me. Oh, it's we'll call it Billy's Barnacles.
So, you just want to take us to Billy's Barnacles.
I mean, actually, just Asher. That's all the job requires is just to escort Asher to meet with one of his employers, and that's it. Just walk him to him, get my gold, and leave.
I turn to Asher. Does this sound legit to you?
Can I see the contract?
Doesn't say I can't show you, so here.
Does it look legit?
It's legit.
He was so protective of it 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I
but
want the gold.
he liked to see him squirm in the beginning. And he saw it.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Seems legit, at least. So, I trust it.
Alright, and are you okay going alone?
Billy's Barnacles?
I mean, if you guys want to come with, by all means. I would not appreciate the company But
You would not appreciate the company?
no, I'm saying I wouldn't not.
Double negative.
Got
So
it.
yeah, like if you guys want to come, please feel free. But like the contract is just for me to get there, so
Well, I'd rather not take the children into that. So I'll probably escort them to where I can get them to Caron.
I'll go with you.
The slave child will go, I can take them where they need to go.
No.
No, you can't.
You know, I'm gonna leave then. I mean, they're gonna be sold off as slave anyway, so might as well get it done.
I mean, I won't stop him if he leaves personally, but like I wasn't gonna let him go with that. Sure.
Oh, thank you again, sir. Julius, you're my favorite.
Take care of yourself.
Doing my best. See if I find my body on the street. You know what? I failed.
Well, have fun living your life. I'm taking the others to live in comfortable homes with families that love them and food every night.
If you want to lie to them, that's fine. And he'll walk off.
oh my god.
This kid is, he's rough.
Trust issues are
First things first, I'm a realist.
Dark Rayleigh go, can I get this job done? Or are you gonna make me stand here in the open for like hours?
Lead the way.
I'm gonna make you squirm a little
You
bit.
get the paid the same
I'm not
either
holding
way.
your hand.
Hold my hand.
No.
The contract says you have to take me
No,
there. You
it
have to
does-
physically take me there.
I will knock you out.
You have to physically take me there.
I mean,
Hold my
escort
hand.
could mean something else too, you know.
I'm not gonna hold your
Act
hand.
like you want to do the job.
You can
This
escort
is
him
why I
like
don't do the
that.
job with you
can escort
anymore.
him.
But this is so funny.
No. Last time you
But-
make me dress up in a dress.
Yes, and every time people ask if we're together, and it's so fun to watch you squirm. For the love of God, hold my hand.
You know, we just brought you back to consciousness like an hour and a half ago.
Yes, and this is so funny with him.
250 gold. 250 gold.
It's
250
enough.
gold.
It's enough gold. You can hold my hand.
He'll give you a pinky.
I first lift the pinky, and then as we're walking, I like slowly try to like lift
No!
the fingers.
Is this Dark Belly or is this Peter?
Dark Belly. The lines blur when you role play.
You'll get to Bill's Barnacles.
Disagree.
So right in front of us is Bill's Barnacles. Whoop. So I'm just gonna move this. Not apparently. We can, since we don't need this map currently. That will go away. We'll move this, and we'll expand this a little bit, just on the top of Travis's head. As you guys walking, it is your typical fantasy port city. Bill's Barnacles is still relatively close to where all these ships are located, so not that far of a walk.
What do you think they sell in Bill's Barnacles?
Probably fish. How's the missus, by the way?
She's good. She's good.
Yeah.
Very nonchalant.
Look, when you marry a Spartan woman, you make sure you give a halfway decent answer.
I can beat you up if you don't.
I am not going to reply to that remark.
That's what he likes.
I'm also not. This is why I don't work with you two anymore.
Come on, you know you miss it.
No, you talk too much and you're loud.
What?
Someone who needs to be stealthy is
What?
quite the opposite.
What?
It's the last time I come to Athens.
Did you go with them or did you come with me?
Considering it's someone from his guild, I don't want to be associated with that, so I'd probably go with you.
Damn. Who said, I don't want to be part of the thieves group. Don't associate
Well,
me with
I'm
those.
gonna go with the ex-wife. I'm avoiding instead of these criminals.
Alright, so we
He's got
have
quite the dilemma.
It's a win for me. He still picked me.
Dark Belly.
Hesitated for a moment.
I know you
Lino,
did.
you going with him?
Yeah, I'm going with him.
Where did Lily go?
Lily, where are you going?
Can I see my mini real quick?
I'd like to see
Careful with the
what's going on with them, so I would go with
I had to
them.
glue
Alright.
mine.
It's weird.
And then
Mostly out of curiosity.
Yeah. I think I do.
perfect. So Gillian Gilliman is going to go with the majority.
Gilligan.
Gilliman. As you guys get outside, it's just two gentlemen just talking. There is a older gentleman with a pike sitting on a bench. He sees Dark Belly, kind of gives a nod. Dark Belly will say that. As we go in, two of you who are not associated in what Asher does will remain either outside or in the front of the shop, while I take Asher to the employer.
Yeah, I'll remain in the shop, in the front. I'll peruse their wares.
Alright. So,
I might be the richest of the group.
Dark Belly will
To be
take
quite honest.
Asher, Lili, Gilliman, and Lena. Bless you.
Bless your soul.
We'll stay in the shop. It's just a human barkeep or a human merchant at the back counter. They sell not actually fish, surprisingly. It is sculptures made of barnacles.
You know, the three things I thought this place would sell, this, funnily enough, was number 4.
New customers. Well, welcome. My name's Susan. We sell barnacle sculptures that kids make out of drawings.
What's up, Susan?
Barnacle sculptures that
Asher.
kids make
Susan.
out of drawings.
Asher.
Susan?
I hate you, Asher.
So you
Hey,
mean,
Susan.
do the kids make the drawings and then you make the sculptures of the drawings out of barnacles?
We do, and then we sell them at a discounted price to the sailors who have kids, so they can take them on the voyage.
Oh, you make them of the kids.
Well, if the kids like drew a cat, we make a cat barnacle, like kind of representing, so it's something that it's like a memento to the sailors.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
And our famous one, almost that we're famous for, is our Cyclops ones that sailors buy as a tribute to Poseidon.
Yeah, who made that one?
I did, Asher.
Yeah, sure. Sure you did.
Why are you back?
Show him the contract.
As Poseidon's son. It was like, one of his children.
You have to, Dark Belly. I want to get paid. He couldn't just kill him.
It does say alive. Fuck off. Stop being a Karen, Susan. Just let me fucking in.
Karen or Susan? I don't know.
Susan will go to the door, give it a knock. The door will swing open, and Asher and Dark Belly will go through, leaving the remaining of the group. And since you two are off and about, we'll stop here with them, and then we'll continue with you guys.
What they want to do,
Then
ask
go
if I
back
can
to
get
them.
in the door. Can I go follow? Can I go where they're going?
No,
I'm not. I know orders now.
You're not allowed to.
They stop you. They say no.
Can I just try to jump over the table and push her out of the way?
So combat. You successfully push her, and let's roll initiatives. Everyone inside the house or the little shop.
So the two of you guys, because I'm not there anymore.
As
Yeah,
Susan gets up and pulls out a dagger and a hand crossbow.
That's all at disadvantage, right? You can decide in the room.
Well, she would jump over
I
the
also
counter.
am like jumping and like trying
Push.
to push and tackle her, which means I don't know if she would be
At
able
first,
to actually do that.
I only
like,
heard
get at
push
me.
and not tackle. So we'll go with a push, and then if you win the initiative, you can then tackle her.
Okay.
So if you want to take part in the initiative,
Are you going to take part in this?
Are you walking out on me?
Oh, man.
What a 4 do?
she got a natural 12.
I also got a 12.
Well, it's 12 total.
Yeah, 12.
Okay, well, Susan will go first. She got a natural 12 plus her,
Right.
so she will get higher. Susan will, since you are the aggressive, she will shoot a hand crossbow at you, Lily. Does a 10 hit your AC? Alright. And Yeah, it's only one shot, so she'll take her rest of time to reload it. Alright, Lena.
I'd like to step in between the two. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just calm down here.
I was just trying to get to the door. Why are you guarding it? What is spot there? It's so important.
Nothing you need to know about. Get out of the shop before this escalates even
But I'm
further.
with him.
You're not with him. You're traveling with him. You're not with him.
I'm
Is
sure.
there something really important back there?
I'm sure there is, and I'm sure he will tell us about it if it's that important.
He should
But
take
right
us.
now,
He should take us with him next time.
we can talk to him about that afterwards. But right now, we can't just shove our way through this door because we're gonna start a fight with his whole guild.
Now you can wait outside. Gilliman goes, fine by me.
Did
No.
Gilliman even roll initiative?
No, he didn't.
He said, "I'm not.
He's like, I'm not doing this.
I don't know these people.
Then Gilliman will wait outside.
I am."
Honestly, why is he still with us? He landed in a town with people in it. He should just go.
Because he's our friend, okay? He likes it. You never had a tag along?
Do you,
I mean, we did
Yes.
save his life.
Do you make sure she leaves?
I will wait until she leaves so that I can follow her out.
Hey, Lily, do you leave?
I sit in the doorway.
Okay.
Close enough.
She will block customers from coming in. They're sitting in the middle of the doorway.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're going to be right behind her.
You wanna move to the side just a little, let people in?
She doesn't let me in.
She lets you into the shop. You know, the part where customers are supposed to be in. And then you try to force your way into the back, you know, the part where the customers aren't supposed to be in.
We're not normal customers.
Yeah, technically we're not even customers. We didn't buy anything.
You're still right. Susan shouldn't have worried about it. We weren't even gonna buy anything from her. We just wanted to get past her.
Keep going. You got a president.
So
Keep going. If you can't stop now, she'll think she won.
I'm sorry, I need a second.
Go take a second. We'll go over to these guys since that got
We're not even
confused.
customers. You should have just let us go.
So where are you two going? As this is going on, where are you two heading? For a stroll?
She never said she was smart.
You do have the map in the text, so you can look on how far you want to go from this place.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not looking to go super far because we have this gaggle of children with us. I'm just looking if there's anywhere, because I've been to the port city a lot because I've traveled between two continents.
Well, there's this port city, and then there's
My background
Port
is that I'm a
Z.
student, and then I have spent my time traveling from
yeah. No, I know.
continent
Yeah,
to-
no, I remember that.
So I feel like I've been to a lot of port cities, but
Yeah.
I'm just looking for anywhere, a trade house that I would have frequented, someone I would have had a good relationship with, that I could possibly set up a station for these children to have shelter until I can hear back from the missive that I sent off to Kieran
You can
for getting
probably
them placed.
find a old acquaintance that will put these kids to work. And as long as they work, they can stay.
Depends on what kind of work they're talking about, though, because I'm not putting these kids into slave labor.
Physical work.
No.
Like,
No. I'm just looking for someone who will watch the children. I'm going to pay them to watch them. It's not like they're gonna get. I'm not dumping these kids on them. I'm gonna leave them with a thing of gold.
you're
so they-
also having someone do it 7 kids.
yeah, and I'm not looking for them to be like they can help with house chores and stuff. But like they're not going to be mucking the stables. They're too young for that. So
Roll me a percentile. See if you have a kind-hearted person who would do exactly that.
it's gonna be a 33.
All right. You know of one person in here, and her name is Susan. She runs Billy's Barnacles.
I I do know Susan because of her affiliation through Asher. Oh gosh, I sit there for a minute and I just I'm thinking through all of my contacts. I'm trying to get where we're going. I do one of those head rolls. I go, she is a pill, and she will help.
The reason you know of Susan actually because Asher is the one who turned her down and chose his current wife over Susan.
Oh no!
Yeah, it wasn't like she's pill.
So it was all fun. It was all planned and everything. Asher and his youth and everything.
Yeah, it was one of the reasons why I just I'm not taking children there. You know.
So she still affiliates herself with the guild and everything, but since Asher works in the main office, she doesn't want anything to do with him anymore. That's why she's over here.
Yeah.
She tells you that, but
right.
he gets angry letters every now and then that says "fuck you."
You're just anonymous.
No, that's from Susan. She says.
Oh, okay. At least she says.
She owns up to it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought it was just implied.
Fuck you.
I feel like
Super nice to his wife though, but not to him.
I feel like if we would have. I feel like I would have hit
science.
2 or 3.
You're a wonderful woman. Asher, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those situations where I took them around 2 or 3 places and tried to find someone who was suitable and nobody really did it. So she's a last resort kind of deal because I was trying not to go there.
Everyone's like, yeah, I'll watch them and everything, but I'm gonna put them to work because I got things to do. I'm running a business, so they're gonna work as I watch them. That's fine. They can sleep here and everything, but all of the answers they gave you just said no.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't want them doing that kind of work. So I'm like,
Susan will feed them, clothe them, and everything.
Drawing
Yeah, drawing and barnacles, which is a less thing.
Yeah.
They may have to go get a wagon of barnacles and bring it back, but it's not anything of.
But she'll make the older kids do it. She won't.
Correct. Yes.
Your younger kids are gonna be drawing things for statues. Yeah. All right. Well, I didn't want to take them here, but it looks like this might be the best option. We might be going where everybody else was going.
Oh?
Yes, the lady who runs that particular shop, the front of house of that shop, I know her through my interactions with Asher and his wife. She will watch the children without putting them in any strong, intense manual labor until we hear back from Kieran.
Okay.
She's just... personality-wise, she doesn't have anything with me, no beef with me, but
Sure.
her and Asher have a complicated history, so it makes interacting with her,
Questionable?
yeah, just awkward. You have to try to put aside the fact she has to look past the fact that I still know and interact with Asher for her to be nice to me, and sometimes when that becomes more apparent that I still have interactions with him, she becomes irritable and yeah, obviously flustered and upset that, the person she doesn't like is still interacting with me, and therefore she doesn't know if she wants to be friends with me kind of thing.
Yeah, that could be a complicated situation. But
she's a good person at heart. I think she'll take care of the children.
yeah, I can't imagine anything really happening. So I think we'll be fine when we head over.
Just lead him over that way with all the children.
Alright, so you take a little bit Asher, so do you have a retort to her before we go to Asher?
I just start rummaging through her bag.
You feel him rummaging, trying to open up your bag and everything.
Just taking out stuff.
I push your hand away.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Stop touching my stuff.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna do anything with it.
I rip the bag away and I push him away. I'll try anyway.
As long as it's not anything forceful or anything, we don't need to roll anything. It's just a go, shoot, no, go, shoot, no.
Back and forth.
So yeah, back and forth, all good. But until there is a reason to get a check in, what you guys do will automatically happen.
Swat her hand away.
Correct. So it'll be a lot of back and forth.
Continue rummaging through her bag.
I'll continue to hold my bag away from you.
Alright. Asher,
I'll talk.
he'll bring you into a back room,
So why can't I look through your bag?
which has
But those
pretty much
mine.
storage area,
So you're saying I should respect
secret
the
bookcase
privacy of
that leads
that
into
bag?
a hallway.
Should I
about
be looking
15
through your
feet,
bag?
door, 2 guards right there. You would know this place
So you
as
understand the privacy of your
a little bit of a
bag,
off
not of
branch
that door.
I get to do whatever I want to do with my bag.
And they get to do whatever they want to do with that door.
No, because Asher went back there.
Yeah, they let Asher through there. They didn't let you through there.
I'll put.
Are
One
you
sitting, one standing.
comprehending
They'll look at you, give you a little nod
dissonance here
Give him a nod.
because they know that you're showing up,
Yeah.
of you
and having Dark Belly here
wanting something.
confirms
from
that
someone
he
else.
is. You are you.
Not
Not
only
letting
me
you
showing
have
up, but also Dark Belly with a contract showing up. Like
You not
everything
wanting
checks out.
someone
The guy who's standing will get up, check it out.
to take yours.
Ah, so you're Asher.
I'm sure.
A lot shorter than I
You
imagine.
understand this?
Hey guys, we have two different things going on.
Sorry.
Please.
Like microphone's getting none of this.
And it's way too confusing for the people that are at the table.
Apologies.
Here, they get out of line.
Not the
It's
war.
their fault for not letting you guys finish your moment.
Oh, that's not the war. That's the war junior.
We're not mad at y'all.
War the third.
They'll lead you up a staircase, a hallway's 15 feet, and then they'll get you here. Knock. And oh my god. I was like, oh, nothing's gonna happen. It'll be fine. Then I realized who I'm talking to. I'm like, oh fuck, I actually might need the manager.
Because he's so angry.
Yeah, he's an angry boy.
He's an angry fella.
Follow my shit and I don't get pissed off.
He's
Crazy
going to be a
concept.
Karen. I want to speak to your manager.
Oh, perfect. I know people can't really see it, but we're doing the office up here. All the good stuff will happen at the bottom. Hopefully. But we'll see.
That's what she said.
Hey, yo.
Oh, right.
You get in, and you will see a Azamar, nice robes and everything. It is one of, because it's one of the questions I didn't get to, but I'm assuming your guild is ran by not just one person, but
Multiple, yeah.
multiple, depending on subsection.
Yeah, we have like a guild master who's like over everything, but then we have like sub.
Great.
Yeah.
This is one of the subs who run this side of it. Before you left, they were expanding into the port, but wanted to keep it to a singular spot because of all the other factions of criminal life. Because ports are the best places for criminals.
Not the faction.
And most fantasies. Here we go. Asher.
You know, you could have just asked. You didn't have to send out a contract for me, yeah?
I had to make sure you get here.
You could have just asked me, hey, can you come back?
Well, you were quite gone for quite some time with no communication.
I sent word at the very least back to my wife. I don't know if it ever got back, but
No one relayed that information to me, so
incredible.
I had Doc Belly kind of hang out for the docks for a month or so.
A month.
We
How
were
long-
gone for
How long
several
have we
weeks.
been gone?
Well, you gotta think we were gone for the time it took us to get to the Midas Islands, right? The
Time it took us in
the 2 or 3 days we were there for the first challenge, the 2 or 3 days we were there for the second challenge, the week we spent getting to Grun Island, the week we spent at Grun Island, the week we spent coming back from Grun Island.
couple of months.
So 2 months in total I was gone?
Give or take.
With actual like precedent, and I informed the gun master and all the heads of this is where I'm going, this is the contract I have that I'm leaving. Like, I informed everyone that I was going. I didn't just fucking disappear. Yet you decided to put a contract, not a missive for me to come back, but a contract to find me to come back.
Yeah.
Incredible. Hey, by the way, here's the completed contract from when I actively told the guildmaster, hey, this is what I'm doing. And I hand him the contract back from Talia's dad.
Complete. I'm assuming it's a stamp of what, I don't know what.
Yeah, like basically like his either signature or stamp of approval saying that like on my end of things everything's been completed, and then a like embossment from the guild saying like that they acknowledge it has been completed.
Perfect. The other reason why I wanted you here, I want you to be my second hand here.
At the guild.
Specifically this location.
We're In terms of what?
He will oversee supply lines, start an information route with the other factions that
So
are
you-
here. A liaison, in a sense.
So you want me back on paperwork?
For a little bit.
Respectfully, I decline.
That is fair.
Look, I'm gonna be so for real. There's a lot of other things that are happening that are outside of not only my control, but from, at the very least, how I perceive it, the guild's control. And I need to make sure that those things are taken care of before I agree to anything. And I would like to speak to the guild master before that happens.
Well,
I appreciate the missive and I appreciate the reaching out, and please make sure that Dark Belly gets paid his appropriate fees. But I would like to speak to the guild master before anything gets finalized.
well, after you speak with the guildmaster, if you have time or relatively soon, we did get a sizable donation from someone who requested to meet with you in person.
From who?
They should be here shortly. As they say that, they knock, and they enter through the door. It is the mayor from Grand Island.
The mayor?
Wow, Kilmer.
It
No,
is.
that's Molotov.
Molotov was not the mayor of Grand.
No.
Not the mayor.
He was the mayor or something, wasn't
No, Molotov was the mayor of Grand Island.
He was because he
it
ended
was
up
the
taking.
brothers that
Yeah,
were so
I'm
there.
thinking of the brothers. That's
Yeah, I
why.
was thinking of them too.
It's my notes for it.
Barkus was the son, and then there were two
No,
others.
Yeah, it was Barkus that turned out to be Muzzletop.
Yeah.
Barcus enters.
he? Marcus, yeah. Okay.
I immediately get in front of
The
Dark Belly
note
and
taker.
I immediately put everyone else in the guild behind me as I not necessarily get in Barkus's face, but make sure I am in front of everyone behind me.
Asher, come down. He's donated quite a bit to this location.
Barkus.
Ah, Asher. Good to see you again, live and well.
We can drop the facade. You know why I'm here, and I know why you're here.
I am here simply to donate wares and goods to your guild, and hopefully you will give me a tour.
Out of game question. How much does Asher know of Molotov? What is the extent that Asher knows of the situation? So I make sure that I roleplay this correctly.
Asher was there for the whole thing.
In the grand scheme of things, right? I know of what Molotov is capable of, and in everything. I need to make sure that I'm not metagaming in terms of basically telling Mazel Tov to fuck off. I want to make sure, what does Asher know of the situation? So, Barkus is a part of the whole, multiverse grand scheme, stealing our kids, making the whole bit thing, he knows that portion. Does he know Mazel Tov as Mazel Tov, or does he only know him as Barkus? And, to what degree does he know he's a part of this? That's what I want to more make sure of before we continue this.
From what you see, the interactions you had with him was him pretty much being the spokesperson, telling you what y'all need to do, and good luck. But he has not done anything harmful or anything bad. He just said, hey, this is what's going to happen. This is what you need to do to stop it. We await you.
Okay.
But he has not done what the Prophet has done that you guys know of.
Okay.
Because right now, the only one who has done anything that you guys have seen
Yeah,
or
we
experienced is the Prophet.
We haven't seen him do anything physically bad, but we do know that he was locked in an impenetrable jail.
He was one of
From
the
Time Lord prison.
guardians, the Warrens. I think they said wardens.
Wardens, I think.
Yeah.
He was one of the wardens.
Well, he was one of the wardens, as in one of the people who were guarding the prisoners?
He was.
I thought he was one of the prisoners.
He was a prisoner reformed to a guardian who went back to prisoner.
So he was
a prisoner that was reformed to one of the wardens.
And then
Then
did
went
the
back to
jailbreak.
prison. Yeah. And helped
Who backstabbed the dude, right?
The Mad King backstabbed the dude, but he was part of that plan, yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
We're not doing this. If
I just wanted to meet you, donate
Then-
things, and ask for a tour. If that is out of your capability of doing so, then that is fine. You can simply say no.
if you wanted to meet, we can meet. You mind stepping out in the hall?
Whatever you can say in here. I feel for my safety, this is the best location for me.
I drop all my weapons. You want to speak in the hall?
No. I appreciate the gesture, but if you have anything to say, you can say in front of... If anything, Dark Belly can leave, and you can say in front of Gil, I have nothing to hide.
Dark Belly, do you mind guarding the door?
Works for me. He turns around. Payment first. He'll get paid. Alright, well, I'll watch you for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I only need 3, but I appreciate the 5.
We'll close it.
The fuck are you here for?
Like I said, providing supplies to this outpost, this facade, this grand expansion.
Yeah. Yeah, and what of the profit, the mass man, that whole bullshit.
I mean, that's probably still going to happen,
Okay.
but
So then why are you here?
I feel like I've said this already, but I'll say it again, to give supplies to this foundation, this outpost, this guild.
You can cut the crap for fucking 5 goddamn minutes.
You asked me.
I've only got Barkus for 4.5, or Dark Belly for 4.5. Sorry, the whole facade of you acting like you want to be here to help can only last for so long, so it's making me a little bit discombobulated. I understand that you want to be here to fuck with me and my family. I get that. What I want to understand is, what do you gain out of it doing it now? Because I've come back. I've made it back.
Yay!
Correct. Welcome. I'm here. Fantastic. Why the fuck are you here now?
Well, besides what I just said, to offer you a job. A contract, if you may.
For fuck's sake.
3 objectives I would need done.
And what are the objectives and what's the payout?
Well, since your party is still relatively new, inexperienced, and unknown, you all can split 100 gold.
100 gold each or 100 gold between the party?
100 gold total, not each. You're all
Okay.
not worth that much.
Look, clarifying. Continue.
I need you to go to a cave and receive a lantern for me.
Okay.
Put that lantern in a sack I will provide, or chest, whichever is easier for your party to carry.
Okay.
It's really the first one.
I need the entire details of the contract before I give you any type of perspective. Like, I understand that is the first part of the job. Cool. Great. Amazing. Give me the entire thing and then we can talk shop.
The first quest is sending you. He will pull out a map. There is, so right above Athens,
Yeah.
right in that area, he'll show you. In there is a cave known as the Cave of Lost Souls, also known as the Cave of the Damned. There is a rare artifact there called the Lantern of Souls, guarded by a skeleton fighter who needs to be defeated, and I need that lantern.
Okay.
Once you get the lantern, you'll put the lantern inside the sack, the bag, the chest, whatever is easier for you. That lantern will teleport to me, and then you will get paid.
That's it.
Well, for every job done, I will also supply the guild with a chest full of supplies.
That's it.
Well, that's the first job. It's relatively easy.
Okay, so
Go in a cave.
continue upon.
You want all 3 jobs at one at a time?
Yes, because the problem here that I have is that you are trying to present us with a job, and I need to understand the exact parameters of the job before I give any type of, let's say, acceptance, for lack of a better term.
A second job is to find a dragonborn in a town known as Shania. Oh my god, that butchered that one. So much.
Shania Twain.
Shania Twain.
Shania Twain.
I was thinking the same thing.
Ugwar. No, actually, we'll go simpler. Boonhand. Town of Boonhand. There is a blue dragonborn by the name of Jebediah. I need you to help him with a quest. Jebediah will have more information.
What you doing back on our plane of existence?
Does he know he's gone?
There's multiple timelines. He's from a different timeline.
Okay.
Stop being so logical.
The
when I'm
third
trying to
one
twist
is
the narrative.
I need you to execute
We talked about this last night.
and steal a sword from a pirate group known as the Peltbecks.
Someone made me die to it.
They are off of the coast of Sparta. Once you eliminate them, you can put their captain's head inside of the sack of bag I will provide, and their artifact that they have on board as well, and then payment will be received. It's 100 gold per job.
Third job.
Per job.
Yeah.
Dragonborn.
Anything else, Marcus?
No, those are the only 3 jobs I need from you.
Incredible.
You can take some time if you want to talk it over with your group.
Yeah. So, if you don't mind, there's the door.
I do see.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, you got more information? Or you want to talk to your boss?
I'll be seeing you. There's the door. You can see yourself to it.
You know, you think you'll be a little bit nicer, considering that if your accusation of me harming your family is accurate, that me leaving would, on bad terms with you, would not be a good thing.
And if me actively denying your deal right now would set bad faith, at the very least, I am not telling you go fuck yourself right now. I am giving you, at the very least, any active consideration knowing what you're capable of. So, how about you take that as much grace as I'm able to give you in this current moment, and you can see yourself to the door, and I will consider your offer with my guild leader. I have no problem having further discussions with this upon the people that make a hell of a lot more gold than I do. But as of right now, where it stands, this is a job for the guild. And as of right now, where it stands, this puts my family in harm's way. And I can put my bias aside in order to make sure that the guild is taken care of. But I also need to take care of my family. And you're lucky I don't throw this out the fucking door right now.
You'll turn to your leader and go, we'll discuss more business when the kitty calm down.
Your leader's so confused, by the way. He's like, this guy's giving us gold and shit, and you're treating
Yeah.
him like dirt.
He will exit. At the end of that conversation, the... Fuck!
Me too.
Oh, no.
No, we don't do that. We don't do that.
We don't fuck?
I like this.
Julius and Thalia will see
On the table.
them bantering back and forth as they two walk up. So you guys are back, or seeing them banter as your satyr friend is just sitting next to the old man.
The whole back and forth of the back.
Yeah. So you guys are bantering back and forth. We come strolling in. I've got the kids herded between the two of us. All the kids have lollipops. Because I've stopped as we're walking and buying.
We don't know what a lollipop is. She's put this in her mouth.
It's sugar. They love it. You know it.
Don't look at me. I'm not there.
I'm looking at the ghost of you.
Anyways.
Oh no, not the ghost.
What's going on here?
You might
trying
not
to
want to
teach
go in
this-
there. She's very rude.
I'm trying to teach her to respect other people's privacy.
I mean, was she invading people's privacy? Were you invading people's privacy?
She wouldn't let me follow Asher into the room.
Okay, did they give you permission to?
They didn't ask for him permission.
But they invited him.
Right? They did invite him?
Asher was invited.
Okay, so you weren't invited?
No one had to be.
I mean, generally, if a door is closed and someone's like said no, please don't go in there, that means that it's a
Usually means they're hiding something, but it didn't seem like there was anything that
Well, I mean, yeah, of
important.
course they're hiding something, but that just might just be because they don't want everyone to know their business.
Why would they not want me to know their business?
Because
Because they don't know you.
But I'm with Asher.
But do you want everyone to know your business? People you don't know?
If they can figure it out.
No, it's not if they can figure it out. It's do you want them to know? No, I'm not asking whether they could. They absolutely could probably try to figure it out, and then you would have to survive them doing that. But, like, would you personally want people to just know your business? Because, I mean, I've noticed that you carry a little thing around with you when you do your magic stuff, and you haven't let us see it yet. So that's obviously something you don't want us to know, which I've not pushed you on because it's your business.
generally, if it's not yours, you leave it alone. This is their business. They have a right to let you into areas that they see fit, and if they say no, you have to respect it.
Well,
You should respect it. You don't have to, but you should.
Exactly. I've just figured I would try.
How did she try?
She shoved the shopkeeper over.
Yeah, that's not what no.
Yeah, I really
Well,
do have
it
to kind
was
of
worth a shot.
Can you move her out of the door, please?
Sure, I pick her up by her horns and throw her down.
That's gonna be a strength check.
Yeah.
Jesus.
God! Alright,
Dad
so
mode initiated.
go ahead.
I get yelled at for trying to parent her.
Go ahead and roll your
All right.
strength check.
Oh, you think I'm not trying to kick him out on my way out?
So we'll have you do
trying not to
a
do that.
athletics check.
We're
I will have
we're
you do
seeing
an
a side of
athletics
Julius
check.
no one has seen yet.
I never said it was
I
no
didn't
one.
realize that he has to be a dad. Great.
Oh, this is sick.
I mean, that's not the kind of dad I thought he'd be. But
Your
Well-
athletics.
Yeah.
He goes ahead and moves you, and as he goes to like slam you on the ground, you easily just go. Whoop. Ta-da!
I imagined I was like kicking him as I was falling away.
Alright, well, and I'm like swarming the kids into the door. I'm like, Julius, maybe don't teach about assault by doing assault. Maybe I don't know. Anyways, I move them inside of the building, and like all the kids are like seeing all the statues and everything. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry about this, Sarah, but I have a favor to ask. I know today's been
Another
really.
one.
I know today's been really rough for you. I know.
Ash just shows up and
Yeah.
shortly follows you.
I know. I'm so sorry. It is the worst. But
What's your favor?
look at these little angels.
Can you watch these 7 kids for me?
We had there was destruction. There was mayhem. These poor things. They don't have anywhere to go. Okay. I'm going to send them to Chiron as soon as he responds to my message, but I just need somewhere safe for them to
Is that in like 4K?
hang for a day or two until we can set up transportation.
And how much will you be paying me?
I mean, feeding and bedding the children, like, I would give you the same equivalent as a boarding house for the 2 days.
That
Okay.
in charges or that I would charge?
I'm hoping that you'll feel generous enough for an inn fee for food and bedding for the 2 nights. Also, if you think about it, When's the next time you're gonna have a gaggle of children like this to draw drawings for inspiration for your statues? You know, I bet some of the older ones would even enjoy a little bit of arts and crafts if you wanted to show them how to do some of the basic sculpting.
How many kids are there?
You told me there was 7.
For the 2 days,
Uh-huh.
I would normally charge 28 gold
For all 7?
for all 7.
Okay.
For you, since I still like you, even though you introduced me to Asher, which at the time was a great decision, and I thank you for that. But at the same time, he became a total yes. I won't say it in front of kids.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
How about we will cut it at 18 gold, and you come and spend the day with me. We'll have a girls' day. It's been quite some time.
Is that an immediate invitation or just that we need to do it? Because I will be honest, I haven't seen my baby in about 2 months.
We will pin it for 2 months.
Okay. All right. Could I'm gonna call out the original 28 that she said,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give it to her. I know this is over what you said, and I appreciate the discount.
Okay.
But there was one other little boy in the group, and he chose not to stay with us, which is fine. It's his right. He had a really rough time. I think he might have been a slave in that other town, and so he was pretty adamant that I was lying and putting all these kids into servitude, and he wasn't wanted. But anyways, if he comes around,
Do you know his name?
I don't. He wouldn't tell
Do
me.
you know what he looks like?
I do. I gave her a description of the kid.
Okay.
I was like, he is a wily little rascal. He thinks he knows everything about the world. He doesn't.
He's grown.
He doesn't. But you know, if he needs food, if he shows up, and
You're shouting.
you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and prepay for his bed. And if not, then it's what you deserve.
Fair. You will hear what Ramon did ruckus downstairs. So be it.
I really appreciate it. We will have our girls' day. We'll make a whole thing of it. I'll call Mom and we'll get the spa down on the island.
Oh, we haven't been there in quite some time.
I know. You know, there's a lot of really nice, you know, satyrs down there that hang out with the nymphs, and you don't have to worry about having any kind of like forever with them. They're just really good for a good hang. You know what I mean?
The satyrs they're not there anymore.
Why not?
They've all left.
When?
2 months ago.
Like right before I left, I guess.
I'm assuming so. A lot of the it's a weird way of saying it, but there was almost a mass exodus of magical creatures.
Huh. Are the nymphs okay? Is Mom okay?
Nymphs are just fine. They're fine, but satyrs are hard to come by nowadays. Well, at least for 2 months. There are some still stragglers who can't.
I mean, Gilliman's right outside.
Yo. Is he single?
I haven't asked him
Or
because
is,
I wasn't looking, but we can find out for you.
I mean, still hang around Julius?
Yep, I do hang around Julius quite a lot. Yep, we've been traveling for about 2 months.
So do we like Julius still, or do we want to?
We still like.
I can shoot him
we
if you
never
want.
not liked Julius.
Oh, never. Okay, so
We never not liked Julius.
So you
We
still
were
have
just
feelings
separated.
for Julius.
That is beside the point. We still like Julius. We're not here talking about my relationship. We're here looking to get you going.
Girl, you gotta give me some gossip. I'm gonna look at 8 kids, 7 kids.
Okay, well you want some real gossip? You want the hot goss?
Yes.
I had to tell him about Bella. Yeah, and that's where we're going. That's why I was like, we got to put this on hold.
I got you. Fuck that guy though. You want him to forget? God, you little something.
Okay.
He'll forget.
Quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo. But you gotta do something for me.
What do I got to do for you?
You know Asher, right?
Uh-huh.
I want you to push him in the ocean.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, pretty much. I hate the guy.
Okay.
Can't ask you to murder him. That's
And
too
that
far.
is if I choose to use that or just to get that?
Oh, to get this, sweetie. This cost me a week of sleeping with someone.
Maybe you should keep it. You worked hard for that.
I did, but seeing the torment on Julia's face and what you told me he did, far worth it.
What did I tell you?
Sorry, it may have been a story I made up in my head. I haven't seen you in
Okay,
quite
I'm
some
like,
time.
I never told you anything.
Look, you went through the experience of marrying him, breaking up. I went through that with you. Okay? It was like he had 2 wives.
Alright. Okay. Well, I will tell Bella that Auntie Susan says hi. You keep a hold of that because you worked hard for it. You might need it. You know, if you have a... There might be a bad lay somewhere out there. You know what I mean?
I mean, I can give you half if you want.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's okay. We'll work through it.
The offer still stands if you need
If
it.
I ever... Look, I'll tell you what. If I ever find myself in a position where I push Asher into the ocean, I will come back and tell you all about it, and then we can consider it payment in kind.
Perfect.
If you
Done
still have
deal.
it, then I'll take it.
Love it.
Great.
Alright, come on, kids. I'll show you where to go.
Alright, we'll mark off 20.
Alright, we'll go back to Asher.
Wait, is she taking them into the back room?
No, she just put them in the corner.
Okay.
We're gonna have them look at all these.
Setting them up
boxes.
with drawing supplies so they can start sketching things.
Well, I was thinking if she opened that door and sent them through it, I was gonna try to like sneak down and crawl in with them and like blend in with the crowd.
I would not let you back in that store. I will not. Under any circumstance.
Just like crouches down in the back of them.
Nope.
Back to Asher. You know, I could ask what that's all about, but I feel like I don't want to know the story.
Long story short, don't trust him or anything that comes from it.
Well, he just donated 10,000 gold pieces, 2 ships, and a fuck ton of weapons and supplies.
That's incredible. He does, in fact, in the future, steal my kid and kill everyone in this guild. So
one of those things are bad.
yeah.
Well, the future doesn't affect the present.
I swear to the gods.
We've already accepted his donation.
That's fine. That's a great donation. I'm not accepting a contract from that man, and we should not accept any contracts from him. We can accept any gracious donations. If he wants to donate, that is a fantastic thing that he wishes to do to support this guild. But I am not feeding into it, and I suggest that anyone from this guild does not partake in that. Because if we do, that will spell the demise of everyone here.
I will run it up the chain. We will take in consideration.
I'm sure you will.
But most likely we will take him up on that offer, whether it's from you or someone else. That is a gracious donation he has done.
Can I
For
see
us?
the contract that he's drafted up?
Not for you, no.
Can I,
Him to us? Or him for you?
from him to the guild, and by proxy, him to me?
When you calm down, yes, I can show you. Asher, you disrespected a wealthy individual and has not shown the proper etiquette on it. Take the day, see your family. When you calm down, come back and see me, and I will show you the contract.
How long does it take us to travel the long wall?
I can find that out.
Because that's where the family is in Athens on the other side
Correct.
of the long wall.
So
So,
the long
like,
wall,
it takes a
it
day
takes a little bit.
to see a family and come back. It would be a long time.
No, I think it just takes a bit. It shouldn't be too long, but we can look at the distance.
Just a bit.
I just want to check because I was like, it's gonna be more than a day if we want to go see the family and come back.
And then you can come back later then. And it'll be fun.
Just timeline.
Go see your family.
You hear a bunch of kids making rowdies downstairs.
I could go fuck.
Do you exit?
I go wherever the direction is to go back home.
Okay. And Asher will pop out from the back. You see Susan talking to Thalia.
Susan, I called her Sarah, my bad.
You see him? Small man, yay high, look like a prick.
Asher.
Great talk. Fantastic.
No,
Yeah,
I have not.
Thank you for the information. I appreciate that.
Please
What
don't-
got up your panties?
An owl who's supposed to be a goblin who's supposed to be a man.
Look, if you're just gonna lie to me, that's fine. Don't just make up something ridiculous.
I
Okay.
fucking wish I was making it up, Susan. I fucking wish that was a goddamn joke.
Are you
But
sure
it's
you
not.
Just, Thalia, just take my deal. Just do it. Just do it.
It's really-
You know it'll feel good.
He's not lying. Is the insane part. There really is person who looks like an owl, who's supposed to be a goblin, who's meant to be a man at some point. It's weird.
Is he hurting you?
No.
I
Kiara would kill him, so no.
Well, tell her I say hi.
I will.
I,
Here's some cookies.
Is she included in the girls' day, by the way?
Of course.
Okay.
Just not Asher.
Gotcha.
I leave the shop, flip off the and walk out. The whole double middle fingers out as I.
That bell hasn't worked in years.
Only because the string wasn't attached to it, not because the bell was broken.
Don't call Susan like that.
I walk over to the door, fix the string, and then walk out so that the bell rings as I walk out. I first open the door, middle fingers out, open the door, realize it doesn't work. Fix it, and then leave. So then the middle fingers go out as it dings.
Bastards. Alright, so you guys are outside the shop.
That's really close.
No
by the way.
kids in hand.
Yeah.
Face.
But
face.
that in-game you hear that noise even though it's sunny as hell.
Zeus is pissed. Hera must have found out about the new one.
So how'd your
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean about the new one?
Wait, I didn't hear
There's a
about
new one every week. Last week he turned her into a cow, and the one before that was a fucking swan.
While we were on the Midas,
I don't
on the
know
boat
why she
ride, when
stays
does
with
this
him.
happen?
Huh? Oh, I'm just making shit up.
Oh.
You
If you
know
ever got
Zeus
married,
always
you'd
has
understand.
Oh yeah, no, he does.
So is
He's a
everything
player.
okay with your guild?
No. Barkus, or whoever the fuck Barkus is, bribed the guild, basically. So,
I see.
we need to head back to the actual main.
2 hours to answer your
Yes.
question. Walking.
We
I love it. Thank you.
need to head back there, touch base, not only with my family, but with the actual guild house and make sure everything's okay. But I have a feeling he's trying to influence things since Thalia and I aren't dead from Grum Island. I think we need to give us a little safety net, for lack of a better. I don't know what the guild is planning, but I know that whatever version of Barkus is in this timeline is trying to make sure that the next timeline is set up the way it's supposed to. And
What exactly did he want you to do?
he registered a contract from the guild for 3 things: that there was a lantern in the Cavern of Lost Souls. They want us to help Jeb, which I didn't know Jeb was part of this timeline.
I would assume that if he is indeed a part of a different timeline, such as
Maybe it's a different gem.
yeah, it's most likely a Jeb that doesn't know who we are.
Well, yeah, I just was under the impression he was from a different plane. I thought he was from a different plane, not a different time.
And then there was pirates out in Sparta that they wanted us to execute and steal something from.
Well, that sounds like the pirates that they were hunting in the cave.
Right, but like, why helping him seems counterintuitive? He's not trying to help us.
You don't know if
defeat
you would
them.
use any of these
The
for.
problem that I am having is that he is not contracting me, he is contracting the guild.
Which means if it's not you, it'll be someone else.
Correct. So this is going to happen as of right now unless we can intervene.
So what
It's
you're
gonna
saying is
happen.
we could take the contract and then work at cross purposes. We don't actually have to, like, we can complete it but then not give it to them?
If that is the case, then I am going to burn my bridge with the guild, or suffer heavy
I mean, the
consequences.
guild is burning its bridge with you. You told them that this guy was bad, right?
By the way, we are in the middle of the open. Should we be talking so openly about what might be sensitive?
You think anyone's gonna believe us if we're heroes talking about a person who's supposed to be an owl, supposed to be a goblin, supposed to be a man?
If Barkus is nearby listening,
If Barkus is nearby, that good for him.
I mean, we could try to withhold a little bit, but I got the feeling they're gonna know. I mean, they're ahead of us. I'm not saying they know what we're gonna do, but like they already have the onset of knowing where the timeline is supposed to do.
Well,
Let's get a hold of a cart and let's get to Athens. We need to check in with Karen anyways. I don't know if that message is gonna get to him. That 2 gold could be out in the wind with that kid.
I don't know. Dungeon Master question. Is this the port town where I would have to do payment for my loan? Where do I normally go for that?
I will leave that up to you. You can do it in this port town,
I forgot about that.
or anywhere
Cali
on
doesn't
this
know
map
about this, but
as
I
well.
forgot. Rachel forgot.
There you go. So then,
I'm thinking of an actual loan.
so you just tell me where you do it because that is central to your
it's-
backstory.
it's a little
That was an actual one. This is backstory.
Because this is not exactly. Is this
So that's
exactly?
Athens. That's actually
Yeah.
in
This is his
Athens.
connection
Okay.
to the,
10.
Okay. It's gonna. I would.
You can
If they're stationed in Athens, then it would be in Athens.
whatever you prefer. Again, this is where you're gonna get the free rating because the payment is a big thing for you. For the drop-off point, not that big of a deal. It shows this port or in Athens, or it could even be on the wall where you drop by one of the temples there. Give it there and then skedaddle. It does not affect the
Why
overall.
does it sometimes? That's kind of
No, it would.
Asher's
Where would
just
be
Northern.
considered like the, or what would be considered
protected,
like
you just
the noble district or that stuff as far as the map is
You
concerned?
think those
Like,
kids are gonna have secrets? Absolutely not.
I do believe,
This is my lucky fan.
if I remember correctly.
because I don't think that they're gonna come to me. I have to go to,
This is my lucky tentacle.
or they're not gonna go far to me.
Pearl is transgender.
If they're closer to the Acropolis, or
I mean,
Sure
maybe
they're
not.
not
I guess
together
Pearl could
since
just
in
be
the
a
middle.
devil, but do they ever call Pearl a girl? I could be wrong. She could just be a devil.
We saw Athena.
I have to
There's
rewatch that.
Athens.
I don't like that
too
movie.
much about Finding Nemo right now,
or Karamikos.
which there's nothing wrong with that.
Athens. Noble.
This poor man. Okay, I've been
Athens,
overthinking this
Barons,
whole
and-
campaign. He gets text messages from me every other night.
Good for him.
Questions about Julius and preferences, or could this have happened, or should this have happened, or do I know this person, or
Just
Man,
blowing
it's
up
almost
his
like you guys
phone
are
every
married or
day.
something. That's crazy.
You know, it's just something unusual for us. Healthy boundaries and communications when we sever the ties.
honestly, one of the texts we had the other day was like, "Who filed the divorce paperwork? Me or you?"
It's important backstory.
Wish I could relate. Anyway, hey Peter, how's it going?
So who was it?
He,
Yeah, I think you said that canon last week.
Because I was the one who chose to leave, so it fit that I would shoulder the burden of doing that. So
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just,
Anyway,
I just needed to make sure, like, that's
That's
what
a first.
I'm gonna.
this was a healthy divorce.
healthy for one of us.
I feel like we both handled it healthily, just because you didn't take it.
Hey
as
Travis,
true.
I'm gonna come over here and bromon.
We could do some trauma bonding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say somewhere probably
He has
in
to
this
vault over
area.
the table first, though, remember?
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Just for now. and then we'll
Okay,
continue.
can't call
north
it
of
the
Karamikos.
Yes,
We'll do north of Karamikos.
Apparently she can't crawl out of it.
that works.
So, since that's the case, I most likely meet my
How's it smell?
person
Lemony.
or their
Lemony
representative in Agora.
That works. Yeah, Agora sounds good.
Agora's pretty close by, so they don't have to go far, and it's a far venture for me.
Yep.
So, And is this for me personally or for the group?
Not yet. You guys have not gotten maps. Maps are a rarity in this place.
Then I'm gonna just take my notes and then I will hand this back.
Perfect.
I will not
All
mark
right.
the notes.
You guys are off
He still doesn't technically have one for Stratus.
or standing in front of the shop.
I'm gone.
Everyone else follows Asher?
I guess, yeah.
Perfect. I know Julius said he was. So yeah, y'all start walking along the wall. You see a bunch of merchants' carts going in and out. People working the salt grounds
Long.
there. It takes about 2 hours, I think 8 minutes on the north and south wall. There are small temples along the wall, and guards are coming in and out, going up and down, monitoring, making sure everything is fine. Everyone are allowed to carry weapons. It's not the end of the world they do. More royal political figures will have guards around them. Everyone else will kind of just be doing their own business. Some people are chatting, talking,
Yeah.
all that fun stuff. But within that 2 hour and something time frame, they ain't wanting to do anything.
I mean, basic chit chat and talking. I mean, we probably won't talk about important things since we are on such a crowded, busy.
All
Highway.
good. All right.
Did you want to?
I would like to talk to Julius.
All right. You got 2 hours.
I
Go
would
for it.
also like to leave little gifts at the temples along the way.
Are you guys going to be waiting every time she does it?
I mean, you're not leaving
catch
extensive
up.
gifts. Like, yes,
No.
I probably would. We're not walking at no extreme pace,
Oh, yeah.
so I mean, like,
Ah,
she got time to catch up. She's fine.
Figured one person's walking quicker than the others.
Because if they have a conversation, I might hang back and talk to Leona while we walk or whatever. But she's got plenty of time as we walk to the stop and leave the gift and
I
catch up.
imagine it's like a kid that just like runs off and then crosses like that's
Yeah.
constantly like just going to different that kind
Also,
of energy
she's an
anyway.
adult, so she.
So it's like if
pulls
someone
off,
follows
like,
me,
let her
but
go.
like
Yes.
Supposedly.
it's more it's
I-
giving
I
the
don't know
energy
if
of
we
like the
should trust
kid that
a
climbs up on the
16-year-old
wall
to
and
run off by
starts like
herself,
tiptoeing
but
and then
if she keeps running back, then I will trust her more.
All right, Asher.
Yeah, she can stay off leash as long as she comes back.
Whenever you're ready, Asher.
So how you holding up?
Fine.
You can drop the bullshit for 5 seconds.
So you want to know how I feel?
I wouldn't be opening up the door for this conversation if I didn't.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
Understandably.
I'm hurt that I could not be trusted enough to know I had a daughter.
And she's probably hurt that you weren't there to be part of it. Like, I understand that you are hurt. I understand where you are from this, but I also want you to understand things from her perspective. I am merely a third party in this, right? Like, I see things from the outside. I don't know what your entire marriage was based off of. I don't know what the divorce was based off of. I don't know what your guys' relationship is now. All I can judge it based off of is what she has told me up to this point and where you guys are at now, right? All I have seen from my own 2 eyes is what we've experienced in the past month and some change. What, 1 month, 2 months? That's not enough to tell me everything. I get it. But I just want you to understand where she's coming from while also taking care of your own emotions. I get that you're hurt, that you're frustrated, and you have every right to be so. Right? If Kiara didn't tell me that she was feeling that for the past some years and said, hey, by the way, you have kids, I'd be hurt too. I get it. But I also want you to understand where she's coming from too. I'm not going to tell you how to feel. I'm not going to tell you that what you're feeling is wrong. I'm not going to sit here on some bullshit. All I know is her perspective of things. And I want you to understand her perspective of things.
Then tell me, what is the perspective?
That you weren't there and she didn't trust you enough to be there. That is from what I've seen. She can say something different, and she would know that better. But that is just from what I've seen. From what I've seen and what I've heard. There seems to be a different relationship from what I've seen in the past 2 months. But that's not what I've seen in the past couple of years. I haven't seen you around. I haven't seen you having conversations with her. I haven't seen you talking with her. I haven't seen you trying to keep contact with her. The last I heard that you kept contact with her is when we met up for this group. If there are things that I don't know, then that is between you and her. But I'ma just be straight up. You haven't been around, and I don't know the situation. But I want you to at least understand her perspective, and if my perspective of it isn't right, then that's a conversation you need to have with her. But avoiding her isn't going to fix that conversation, isn't going to fix that perspective.
Okay.
He tried to help.
The way I'm going to put it is this. If I even knew that I had a daughter, I would have been there. She chose to not tell me. And on every occasion where she has asked me for help, I was there. 17, 20 times she has asked for my help. Post-divorce. I was there every time. Not one time did I ever say no. Not one. I could be trusted to save her life, but I couldn't be trusted to raise a child. Coming from a family-centric, small community, where all I have is family. All I wanted was to be a father. And that was ripped from me. I lost that opportunity. So, yes, there are things you don't know. But what I can tell you, I was there for everything she wanted. Everything. And this is what I get.
You see, like, not even insight check, like, there's a level of respect that you see behind Asher's eyes that you have not seen before. But a level of, like, empathy, for lack of a better term, like, where, like, he understands, like, he can see, like, if he was in your shoes, and Kiara told him the exact same thing, like, where, like, he can, like, level with you on where you were about everything. And, like, not necessarily the aggression of which he's coming forward, but, like, he's, like, the way that he started this conversation is very different from where he's feeling now. And he just kind of, like, just absorbs the information that you're giving him. Then, if that's the way you feel, then why are you having a conversation with me and not her?
You're the one who approached me.
Then why not approach her if you're feeling this strongly about it? You clearly care enough. You clearly want to be there. Just because she told you now, better late than never, but clearly you have strong feelings towards it. Avoiding her isn't going to fix the problem.
Nor is me yelling at a woman who I still care for. I can't speak logically without raising my voice. if I talk to her. Frankly, I don't want that. I never want to raise my voice to her.
Then
Even through this. So I need time to process. I need time to gather my emotions before I have a conversation. And I cannot do that right now.
well, father to father, man to man. If you need to have a conversation, if you need to let it out, scream, yell, whatever the case may be, get it out before you head into that conversation. I'll be here. I know we've had our differences, we've had a rocky start, but I can see you're going through a lot, and isolating yourself isn't going to help manage those emotions. You need time, and I respect that, and I will respect your choice to have that time. But that is a conversation you will need to have with her. And if you need to filter those emotions, that rage, that anger, whatever the case, whatever you're feeling, for me to get to her, I don't care what you say to me. I care what you say to her, and I care what you say to Bella. So if you need to lash out at me for holding that from you so that you don't lash out at her, because you care about what you say to her. You care about what happens to her. You care about what happens to Bella. If I need to be a mediator for that, for you to get that rage out, I'll be here.
Who's Bella?
Your daughter.
I feel like I did tell you her name.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Oopsies!
No, I definitely did. I was like, I told you, like, this is your daughter, this is your world, this is Belladonna. Okay,
Well,
Now it's even more
sure.
awkward.
It's gonna be fun either way. Let's play it this way.
yeah. Here we are now. Too late now.
If not, I will retcon it.
It's okay. I'm not gonna pull you on it. It's equally fun.
Whatever
for me to
happens,
watch.
we'll retcon it as is. But the
Yeah.
fact remains of Asher is going to be here as a
Yeah.
as a punching bag, for lack of a better term, if you need it, to
Mhm.
make sure that whatever conversation happens for you towards Thalia and towards Bella is more thought out and more where you want it to be. If almost like a pseudo therapist, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to just scream, let it out, Asher's going to be there. But you can tell that there is a level of care and respect that is coming from Asher's tone, his way of conversating towards you, that it hasn't been there before.
Mm-hmm.
That he's at the very least meeting you more as an equal than before, where he almost looked down on you, for lack of a better term.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of whether you knew of what Bella's name was or not.
Yeah.
He's at least opening the door of if you need to let it out and get those emotions out before approaching that conversation, he's there. But this is a conversation you need to have with Thalia and figure out between the two of you, because obviously you care, obviously you want to be there. You have been there time and time again for her, and you care about. You have a family-centric attitude, so if you want to be there, then make sure that you're there and continue to be there the way that you say you want to be and that you have been.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need to let the rage out, you need to let that anger out, that Asher will be there to help you let it out before going to approach that situation.
Mm-hmm.
If you need time, I get it. It's a lot of information to take in the past couple days. Hell, I was unconscious for 3-4 of those days.
3 days.
Yeah. But this is obviously something you care about between her, between your child. Whatever the case may be, this is obviously something you care about. And of 1 year isn't going to fix the problem. If you need time, I get it, and I'm here to help as you need. But the longer you avoid, the harder it's going to be.
Appreciate the conversation, Asher. I will let you know when I need you.
So do you want me to walk faster? Do you want to walk faster? So I'm new to this whole broing out kind of conversation. I just want to make sure that what's the vibe here?
I'd start to trot away.
Awesome. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it.
As that and Leono, you'll get. Excuse me, sir. Are you Leono? It's a human who approaches you.
I look down. Who's asking?
Someone delivering a package.
He is me.
Perfect. Here you go. I've done my job. And he heads to the docks.
Who is it for?
You should probably open it.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Satisfaction for all that.
To open this bag.
Lucky for me, I'm not a cat.
Debatable.
As you open it,
Oh my God! It's middle finger.
a puff of smoke comes out of it. It says from Brockus.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Hold on.
As you pull out the vial first, is cold to the touch. Feels nice on this hot summer day. Oh, winter.
Hey, check this for me.
Okay. I'm gonna use my alchemy stuff.
On the go, or are you gonna take time?
I mean, we're gonna pull off the side. We got a thing from Barkus. I gotta check it out.
How much time am I gonna use?
I mean, I don't
It's
know.
not gonna be a quick thing, so.
At a glance. What
At a glance, can I just make a from my alchemy knowledge? Can I make a glance at what's in this bottle and see if I recognize anything?
Roll a history. Just a history.
History?
I mean, unless you have a spot for profession.
I mean, I have proficiency in alchemy supplies.
Do that one.
Okay. Oh, that's good. It's natural 18. So that's gonna be 21.
Off of a glance, it looks like a safe posting of some type of defense.
Okay. It's a buffer defensively. Might be good for people who don't wear armor.
Trying to say something?
Yeah, that one of most people in the party doesn't wear armor. At the
Not you, bud.
moment. You also don't wear armor, but you're used to it.
But then the other things are.
Yeah. As I
A refresh.
pull them out of. Ah.
Oh, there's a new color in there.
Yeah. These are
I
from.
get.
These
No,
are
I
from my
get it.
tribe.
What?
But the purple is new, right?
Correct of purple, isn't it?
Cool.
It's funny. I've never seen them in this color before.
Well, none of this stuff is stuff we really probably ought to be interacting with, honestly, since it is from him.
You do know those are very hard to get.
No.
Those are not your everyday sold here.
Yeah. No, these. I'm gonna hold on to these. Because
Didn't you say that those were things that were held on to until you guys died?
Yes. I have questions for this man now.
I mean, that's an awful lot of gems to be having.
Yeah. So I'd like to know where they came from.
Sounds like we need to beat a motherfucker up.
Well, you know, since I have
As
more
much as
than
my
10
instincts say yes, we do.
Also say.
As you guys
I am
get
willing to hear him out.
closer and closer, a gentleman will approach Julius. Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Are you Julius?
I am.
I'm here to deliver. I didn't actually write it out, but I'll tell you what it says. A letter.
Thank you.
Good day.
There's a lot of messengers on this road. I wonder if
Um,
that one I ever got
It's
to
a
hear
main
on.
road.
does it say
I know,
who's
but it's
from?
just
As meant to deliver this is you.
From
No
Brooks.
hands only.
It's literally the main road between Athens and this world.
I know, but as the only person who sent a message and hasn't returned a reply yet.
All
Over
right.
there.
Well, I've got mail from Barkus.
You just got a letter.
You just got a
I
letter.
open it.
You just got a
It
letter.
says
Wonder who it's from.
your debt is paid to the Van Dams. Enjoy.
Did Lena?
That's why. I hope everyone else behind him just participated in that. Leo's just, I don't know these people.
What did it say? Sorry, we were singing a song.
No, that's a
Oh,
to
it's
him.
just for him. Okay. Then what we did was cover.
No, okay. Great. Fantastic.
To Julius, your debt to the Van Dams have been paid.
Debt to the Van Dams.
What that's the Van Dams?
Yeah, I told you guys, in like the first week that we all got together.
That was months
So
ago.
you told me
sorry.
that you had debt for the wedding. I don't remember you
That-
telling me it was for the Van Dams.
Yeah, no, I thought I mentioned that, the dad, who's a money shark,
Yeah, I know the guy.
the loan was from him.
Hold
Oh, cool.
on, I can give you his name.
So,
And that balance was at 975 gold.
Holy shit.
And it's been paid off by Barkus.
As you say that, that letter will then kind of like
Cornelius.
magic smoke. 2 pouches of gold will appear. One with your name on it, and then one with Leono's name on it.
Leono,
what?
catch. That has your name on it.
And as you open it, it will say, "For your troubles, have fun, Brockus. 15 gold each."
He's trying to bribe us.
hate this. How you doing? You been quiet?
Evil benefactor.
You catch me on one of the times I just ran back.
Yep.
He's been busy.
You've been busy, huh?
As she runs back, she actually has a pouch herself. You two got a messenger who delivers a package for you. 15 gold and 5 various potions. Please
This
don't
man
drop these.
really is trying to bribe the whole
Please
party.
don't drop these ones.
Crazy. Hey, how's it going?
I thought you said please don't down them.
How you doing?
I would appreciate not getting
it's
anything.
it's the two with everything to lose.
You said 1-5.
Yes, 15
Well,
gold.
in all honesty, in order for the timeline to work, we had to be dead anyway, so what's the point in giving us things?
As you say that, are you Thalia and Asher?
I'm gonna fucking kick you to death. Well, who are you?
I was
He's a
told
messenger, it doesn't...
to deliver these to you both.
What is it? I grab it.
It's an envelope.
Oh. I grab it.
I'm on the front. It says, "From me to you, signed Barkus."
I'll let Asher open his words.
As you slightly open it, a thin piece of paper magically goes up, expands a little bit, turns, and it's a portrait of your family with you in it.
How big is the portrait? Like, is this like?
It's like a wallet size.
I
So, like, it does big, like a good size portrait,
But
but,
I
then
can-
it shrinks.
I can fold it. Cool.
Yes.
So I fold it up, put it in my pouch. So
And 15 gold.
yeah. I set the pouch of 15 gold down. Keep up. And I start sprinting.
Do you open
I
yours?
open mine.
It's a portrait of you and your daughter and Julius.
Cool.
As a family photo.
Yeah,
And 15
I'm not gonna take off the way Asher took off, but I am going to do kind of similar. I'm not going to take anything from Marcus. I don't want his 15 gold. I will give it back to the messenger and be like, this is for your trouble to, that's your payment in kind.
I was already paid.
Payment from me. For a job well done.
Oh.
And then I
Never got that before.
I druid craft the fire and burn the picture.
Oh, okay.
I'm not keeping anything he gives me because I don't want anything to be trackable stuff.
Do I take his as well?
I mean, if you want, he left it there.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I mean, does
Fair
anyone
game. Take it.
I'll take it, and then I pick it up.
Oh. All right. Okay. It's very confusing now.
It's a free game. You should have been faster.
he'll like scaredly walk away from you guys.
Okay, bye.
I am on all fours, fucking like lion, panther, running, fucking.
Gonna add that.
Gone.
The hunt.
Yeah.
You're better than that.
No, I'm
Also,
not.
like, when I stopped by each of the temples, little gifts that I was leaving was little dick drawings and little drawings and little drawings of my symbol.
Yeah,
And-
penises.
Oh, wait, what are you drawing this on again? Sorry.
On the temples, little spots on the temple.
Got a little piece of charcoal.
I got my
so just-
cloak up and
Oh,
I've
on
just
the
got a little piece of
temples.
charcoal. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Each of the temples I visit,
Has a dick now on him.
Yep.
or like and like a symbol of
Are these
my
religious
holy
temples?
symbol.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly
Thank
what
God I'm not witnessing this. I've already explained that I've gone.
Yeah.
Well, luck's on your side today.
Everybody thinks it's just
Oh,
a
it's almost
fight.
like I have a blessing from my goddess or something. Oh.
It's fine if one god is okay with it. Doesn't mean the others are. All right. You get there. Is everyone keeping pace with Asher?
I mean, no, not really. I'm still
Okay.
very much of the belief that we'll get there when we get there. That getting there faster is not going to make a difference. They're already laying things out for us.
My anxiety is too high for
I
me
know
to
it
believe
is.
that.
Well,
I know it is.
well,
But you
we're
learned
running.
nothing from running away the first time.
I'm gonna hand out each of you.
I was unconscious for
Do you
3
know what
days,
this
and
is?
that's okay.
And do you know what this is?
And I will take
Do you
this
know
as
what
we're
this is?
walking, and I will just like.
Your-
Basically, I'm gonna do that side vision thing where I'm like looking at my phone, but I'm following that person in front of me.
Your letter tells you exactly what they are.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what these are?
Like, it tells you exactly.
I don't know how to read.
Actually, I barely know how to read.
Your letter tells you exactly what they do. So.
There's 3 of them that they're black. I don't know which one they mean.
I mean, I can try to
Say the black
verify
potion.
for you.
Okay, so Asher will just sprint.
No, I'm just making sure
And I'm
you
just-
know what they are.
Yeah, I mean, I can verify for them if you want,
Julius, are you
but
sprinting?
in all honesty, really, you probably shouldn't use them.
If
If anything, it's just gonna put you in his debt.
they're on pace, fucking people shouldn't go
They're
off by
walking normally. Asher's the only one. Are you keeping up with Asher? Or letting him go?
themselves. Fucking people shouldn't be leaving on their own. I'm gonna have to sprint after Asher.
Okay, so Julius is faster than Asher, so
Well,
Julius
he's concerned
will.
about you.
What's your movement speed?
40.
Oh, yeah. Just barely. 35.
Horse!
I am small. So.
Centaur. So
So,
Asher books it. Julius goes, oh, fuck. Follows with anxiety getting there.
So, Lili, what are we having?
They'll be fine.
So where exactly are you going?
I am
According to
Like, so we are traveling along the
map.
long wall, yeah?
Yeah, we're traveling.
I
So-
am. Once we
He
get
said
to the long
look
wall
at
and
my
actually
map.
make it to
Okay.
Athens, I want to make it to where I understand the nearest access point to the tunnel system is.
This is the long wall.
uh,
Pick a spot. Pick a spot for the guild. Real fast.
well, we
So
know where the guild is.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, they already did.
So the main hub is underneath the agora, so like the main center of the town. But it's like very much like the Disney tunnel system where there's like access points throughout the entire city. So they're the 2 main like hub points are underneath the agora and underneath the Acropolis. The agora is like the main like
Yeah, I gotta go.
the main like
Where would
Like-
your wife be?
That's
That's a
what I'm
better
saying, yeah.
question.
probably within the agora because like unless she's actively praying right now, she's not at the Acropolis. So she's probably underneath the agora.
Is the home at the guild hall?
The main guild hall is underneath the agora. The prayer center / like
No, I'm saying like where they live in their off time and then she's not working. Is it
They're-
still at the guild hall?
roughly, yeah. Like
Okay.
there's like branches off from the guild hall. It's a mix between.
So she
Have
lives
you
in a
guys
tunnel.
played Skyrim?
Well, I was only checking because I was like, I did not discuss with you where the home was, just that she was staying with you.
So the main hub is within the Agora, like the center of Athens. And then there's like little branches off from it that have like the housing centers, for lack of a better term. Mm-hmm. And then there's another like main hub system underneath the Acropolis of like the prayer center. So there's.
But the home is above ground, though, right?
It's all underground.
I didn't know that. Okay.
That's why.
That's fine.
I
will adjust. It's fine.
It is very.
So from the
a lot of our movements and actions are above ground, but like the actual like hub and like travel system is all underground. So it's not like a, hey, the guards can just see us running around.
Yeah.
Like it's very much underground, like for us to be able to move uninterrupted.
And your children are underground too?
You will be the only one being able to access this. So,
well, I mean, I'd be able to access it.
The two of us would be able to because she's
Julius would not be.
Correct. So she's already been granted access from Kiara and myself. And so the two of us have access. If Julius is running alongside me, I can grant him access with myself. Unless he decides to sprint ahead of me. If he sprints ahead of me, then he won't know where to go. But if he sprints just alongside me, keeping pace with me, then he'll be able to enter the same place I do at the same time.
So anyone with a friend can enter your guild.
If they
have someone to vouch for them, yeah.
Exactly. Like if they have someone that has already like vouched for them, is a part of the guild, has access, knows of the guild,
correct,
that kind of thing. Like they can.
And you want to finalize that, lock that in. Because think about it for a second, because I will fuck that up so bad. Because we talked about this, and I asked how powerful your guild is. But now everyone who has a buddy can bring their buddy into the guild. Cause I'm fine with her because that makes sense.
Yes, because she's.
But Julius does not.
Fair.
I'm gonna make it simple. If I know I'm going to a place where his guild is, I'm not going in.
Which is fine, but that also
we're establishing for other guild members.
We can put a pin on it.
I can be a vouch, but just me being a vouch does not immediately grant access. That it has to be clearanced by another member of the guild. So there has to be two members of the guild that vouch, bare minimum. One being the vouch and one more of a head, like supervisor, for lack of a better term. But because Kiara has been more of a secretary, has worked her way up throughout staying in the guild. Myself and Kiara both vouch for Thalia, so Thalia already has access by herself. But if I come in and be like, "Hey, these three are with me," I have to get like supervisor clearance to basically to grant them access.
You want to put a pin on it?
That is the way I want to frame it. That it has to be a original vouch and a supervisor, like some type of head. Like it can't just be, hey, two Joe Schmoes that just entered the guild a week ago, both vouch for this dude. Like it has to be one that's a member of the guild and one that is more of a integrated supervisor, manager member of the guild. It doesn't have to be the guild head that oversees it, but it has to be someone that's been more integrated, that has been there for a long time, that also says, yes, I also vouch for this person.
So who approved her vouch?
Myself and Kiara.
So Kiara is in a position of power.
Kiara is in more of a position of power than I am, because Kiara, where I ran off and have done more of the field mission, she stayed at the guild house and has done more of the internal work and moved her way up and stayed in-house while also
Asher said, I want to be a field agent. She said, I'll be the politico.
Yeah.
So in a ranking of...
Kiara has way more sway than Asher actually has.
So now does Kiara oversees every approval?
Not every approval, because it's any... Like, think of her like a coordinator.
Yes.
There are other coordinators within the level of the guilds. There are also the leaders that are above her, so there's a couple that like oversee all the coordinators to make sure they're doing what they're supposed to do, and then the guild master is the proprietor.
But you don't need a leader's approval. You just need frontline and cord.
Exactly, frontline and cord to at least gain access
to the guild.
Correct.
To like the common areas. I would say not any of the deep dark secret rooms.
Just knowing about a powerful gear is enough to sell information. is enough to give secrets away of a guild on the ground Athens, which is a powerhouse of Greece, which can be a structure of, hey, you can see where I'm going with this.
Right.
So, saying that 2 people vouch, you have access to a certain group of people in a guild who has power, you are a liability. Because your allegiance is to them, not to the guild.
Well, I'm not.
So people
I'm
can
not
see
able to
it that
give
way.
vouching.
So that's what I'm saying.
But here, the thing with her is that she has an insurance policy.
Which
that
is the kid.
it is not just she has access. She has access, but if she goes rogue, we have an insurance policy. Of she has her kid physically at the guild that we have access to at all times.
So now does the guild need every insurance policy for any... Again, it takes 2 people to say yes.
I'd say court approval with insurance. Leader approval with.
I don't think Thalia would have agreed to leave her child as an insurance policy.
That, whether you understood it or not, that is how the guild objectively sees it.
Whether they
Like,
tell you that
So that was
information
not a
or
thing
not.
that was ever told to Thalia.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Like,
Lisa was
Yes.
hired by the guild.
The higher ups can
She
see
was
it
hired
as
by
that.
the guild to do
What you and I
To
both
work
don't
with
see
them.
it as that, but
It's
the
more
guild
of,
as
like,
a
hired
function sees it as
this
if you
to
go
this.
rogue, we have your daughter. So like, Kiara and I can both vouch for you, but at the very least, if you go rogue, we have an insurance policy. If we didn't have any type of insurance, then it has to go a little bit higher in terms of like, I've been here for 5 years and I vouch for this person with no insurance whatsoever. But like, Kiara was able to vouch for you because she's watching your daughter. Kiara, myself, and you don't know that that's a insurance policy, for lack of a better term. But like, the guild as a whole can objectively see, if you go rogue, I have an insurance policy upon you.
Since your kid pretty much lives in the tunnel system.
Yeah.
Which like, you, me, and Kiara don't see as like, Kiara is a safe place to house your daughter, and we are taking care of your daughter. Like, the 3 of us don't actively view it as that.
Mm-hmm.
But like, those above us aren't going to actively say it, but they like can view it as, we have given you authorization, we've given you access, because if you go rogue, we have an insurance policy.
Now, can she freely go in and out of the guild?
She can, yes,
Okay.
because of that insurance policy.
Got it.
So I wouldn't be able to take Bella out?
If you wanted to, you could, but as soon as you go rogue, then we already know of you, we know of Bella, like that kind of thing, and we can go after you if we
That makes sense, yeah.
need to.
Pretty much you would have someone tailing you 24/7.
Yeah.
Not tailing me, but I would be known. Like, they
Well, I
could
would-
come get me.
If you leave Athens, you probably have someone telling you, but if you were within Athens,
You wouldn't know.
Like, it is what it is. Like, we trust that, like, this is, you've already established this as Bella's home. If you left home with, like, if you left Bella without her home, it would be odd, so we'd keep tabs on you, for lack of a better term. But like, if you were just out and about in Athens,
You know why I'm doing this, though, right? You know why I'm asking this? Because he's asking us that way he can figure out how he's going to infiltrate it, and the person following us is going to work for Barkus.
Oh, I already know. If I wanted to go that route, I already know how to do it. I'm just doing clarification because if I go that route, I don't want to get yelled at 6 sessions down the road.
You're still gonna get yelled at.
Same.
You're still going to get yelled at me!
But I have grounds. But it's also building. So this, we're gonna take a look
I know,
off.
I know.
This is great because this is where we can talk about if you build an organization, reinforce an organization, or any type at all. These are the questions I'm going to ask because I'm going to get as much detail as possible. Hierarchy, how many people, is it powerful? Everything will be a pro and a con at the same time. Again, right now you guys chose Greece, Athens to go to, which is a real place we have history for. Politicians are known here. Greed is known here. There's so much good and evil in here as well. So that's why I asked you all those questions, and I needed certain questions to be answered. Now, if you give, hey, there's an organization, you can't give me answers, I'm going to create answers for myself. Now, there may be because that's why I asked you, how did people keep this secret? How did this happen? Now, if we're letting not random people, but people outside the guild in, insurance policy is a guaranteed thing.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's always one of those things where it's like, you can vouch for someone, they only get to see, like, the initial safe house. Like, no one's being brought directly into the guild hall without permission. You're not being told where the main thing is. So that if I vouch for someone and I get the permission to take him to the main open the safe house space, and that safe house gets outed, it's just a safe house. We can close it down, move it off to the next operation, start somewhere else.
But it has access to the tunnel system. That's the thing. Having a tunnel system in any major city, the information of that, and even proof that it exists is far valuable than anything else.
Well, right, but all you have to do is do the whole, like, I cover your head so you don't know where we're going bit.
Correct.
So then by the time we uncover your head, you're in the tunnels, you have no frame of reference for how you got there.
So is that how it is? That's
I feel
why
like that
we
would
ask
be.
those questions.
I feel like until the person has been vetted, like you can vouch and get the permission, but until the person is vetted, like I feel like the first couple of times I would have been brought in to help teach the people about poisons, I would have been covered until I was properly like given enough background
And I'm sure Thalia got a lot more of a leeway because of the insurance, but also because she's actively providing something for the guild.
Which goes to, we have an insurance policy, they don't need to know about it, but we up here are not going to take the word of someone down here. We're going to make sure that we're safe, guild is safe, whether you like that we keeping this insurance policy, whether we follow you or not, is none of our concerns. The moment you spread a dime about this, you're done. Whether it's to a family friend or whatnot.
And like I said, I think that's valid, and it depends on how long you stay active within the guild. Like once you're vetted and you're, once I got to the point, once I got, it's a safe one. It doesn't spell.
I was like, good.
It's a safe one. It doesn't spell. Once I got to the point where I was being allowed to move in and out of the guild on my own, I think I would have hit that point in activity where I'm like, I've been trusted.
To some, yes.
Yeah, so like up until someone hits that point, I think moving in and out of the tunnel space, we just have to make sure that whoever brings them in makes it so they can't find the tunnel. You know what I mean? Like you cover them up, you transport them in a way that they can't.
But you also have to think about other members.
But that's the standard.
Well.
The standard should be across. Like anytime someone is being granted access, that person who is granted them access is required to cover them, bring them in. Now, if
think of like if you had someone that was just in the break room that wasn't in costume, that had no type of ID or anything, like it would already raise red flags of who is this person, why are they here?
No, I get that. I'm just wanting to make sure that this is a policy that you're wanting to set for your guild. That vetted, everything's good, it's all good and everything, but with every powerful guild, there's pros and cons of it. With Thalia, if she has been vetted as being an associate of the guild, and she has access to this tunnel that goes into this location, that's it, or the guild meets her, that's fine. Or she has access to more of it. There needs to be a...
For Thalia, because she has provided active resources and, like, education to the guild, she has more access and more leeway. She has more than someone who has just been vetted has access to, right? Like, because she has provided value to the guild.
Which is...
If someone brand new, they would have access to this tunnel, this one thing, where Thalia at this point probably has multiple access points, probably not every access point, but has a good amount of access points no matter where she's at in the city, that she could easily gain access to the tunnel system. Not a perfect, here's every single entrance, every single, but enough to where she can make sure she is safe and to where the guild is safe.
Which we're going to talk about this far longer than I wanted,
yes.
but this is what is a good idea for everyone to think of. Even your own gods, even your own backstories. These are things that, if your backstory will come into effect in any game, it's good to have the answers to. Mm-hmm. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, it's always good to think, if I create it, Peter will break it. But I will only do it...
That's alright, I've got
on certain
backups.
things. You have backups, they do not.
I have created things. Aha.
Well, no, which is great. It just, again, you also were creating a world here to where things are happening while you guys are doing your own thing. Yeah. Guilds, that's why your level of guild will determine what happens, what not. Powerful guilds, powerful people, powerful ambition, powerful betrayal. Backstabbing. These are all common things in this era. Theros
I love
might
that I'm
be.
guild by proxy because I'm not technically a member of the guild.
Yep.
I'm guild by proxy.
That's
That's
what
the
you-
best part. Like,
that-
I'm not invited to any of the meetings,
You're invited to the cookout at least.
but I'm invited to the cookout.
Hey, you can get a plate.
Yeah.
I'm invited to the cookouts. I'm here. I can have access to the
Look, if
safety
Piccolo's
aspects
invited
of
to
it.
the cookout, that's fine. Okay, so you're gonna.
It's crazy. Asher's black. It's great.
So as you make it to your point, do you tell Julius that he's gonna need to wait? He needs to do his own thing. How are you gonna separate from him? Which would bring the question is, how is Thalia gonna separate from these two?
I'm not gonna. I mean,
High or low?
I got.
Oh, always high.
I. So I rolled an 11.
That would technically be high.
What would you say, DM?
This is your thing.
So in the active anxiety, I am my main focus is to get to the go home, is to get to my family.
You can straight up just tell him, hey,
I
I'm going to my family. You can't be with me. Meet you later.
but there you go. Copy paste.
Oh, okay.
Do you tell him where you're going to meet him?
Nope.
I guess I'll just veer away.
Do you leave him?
I guess, yeah. I guess I'll go fuck off.
Alright. So Thalia, what do you say to them?
Okay, so I'm going, knowing that that's gonna happen, because I know how access to the guild works.
You know how access to the guild works.
I think I know Asher's making a beeline, and I do know where the nearest entrance is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and veer towards a known restaurant that me and Julius might have frequented that I know to be near that entrance.
Okay.
Near within like not right on it, but whatever restaurant I think that if Julius is left abandoned, he's gonna lean towards something he knows. Right? Is my assumption. So I'm gonna head towards one of those places and kind of look for him. They don't know where they're going to the tunnel, so they're not gonna know if I'm just backtracking around or whatever. Until I catch sight of him.
We'll say to save face, while they separate, you will eventually find Julius in a rough area.
Right. At that point, I will take them off to wherever, find us a quiet, secluded spot. Just explain to them that I'm going to go ahead and catch up with Asher. We have to get permission to bring you guys down. So I'm just going to ask you guys to kind of hang out in the area. You know, you don't have to stay right here, but don't veer off too far.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, yeah,
shouldn't be long.
he went in sprinting, so you might want to go
Yeah,
catch
well,
up.
no, I mean, he'll get there before I do, but I'm just saying, I'm going to go where he's going.
Yep. Okay.
There's another place I could go into.
There's lots of places you can go into, just don't leave, the neighborhood.
But I can't go where you're going.
Not yet. You will get me and Asher in a lot of trouble if you try, so I'm going to ask respectfully, please, not this time. These people are protecting my children. Okay? I say children because I also include Asher's children in
It's
that.
fine.
But I'm there are people who are important who are being protected by these people, and I don't want them to be mad at me and turn them out. Okay?
So that's what they would do. They would just turn them out.
No, they might do much worse. I'm hoping that turning them out would be the best situation of that. They can be dangerous, so just hang out, and we'll come back and get you guys. And then I'm going to do what Asher has taught me to do, which is to misdirect and leave them going north and then turn down a side street and go west and then turn around and then end up back one block over to get to the end.
Does anyone attempt to follow Thalia?
Not right now.
Alright, so as you guys are off, as Thalia kind of does her own thing back and forth, there's four. Each of you will hear a familiar voice saying, hopefully you enjoyed your payment.
I turn to the familiar voice, and it is...
Rockets.
And he's standing in front of all of us?
Yeah, on the Elman.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Want
do
to
have
drop
some-
by and say hi?
Hello.
What are
I
you
have
giving
some
me in
questions
return?
for you, sir.
Sorry, two voices at once, only one head.
Are you sure about that?
One more time.
I have questions for you.
I will be happy to answer.
As I pull out that little pouch.
Oh, yes. Those are important to you, correct?
Yes, where did you get them?
Would you like to know the real answer?
I would prefer yes.
I murdered a convoy of merchants who bought them from the Van Dams.
Out of game. This is out of game me looking at it this way. It's not Julius.
Alright. Why?
So they belong to you, don't they? To your tribe, at least?
Okay, but what's your sway in this? What do you get from giving these back to me?
No. You guys did free me, so technically I would owe you a debt, and that is my payment. Whether you do with them or not, that's fine. I'm just clear.
So that's what all this was.
Why
We
would it be?
freed you
I mean,
from-
I offered a job, but Asher turned it down.
Out of game. I did not turn it down. I said we consider the offer, and it has been gone through the guild. It has not been officially said, go fuck yourself.
He said what he said. He's not retracting it.
I'm just stating for
Get
the
out
record,
there.
it has not been officially declined.
Gotta
It
give
has
you
been,
bitchin',
we will
go
consider
away.
your offer.
Shoo shoo.
That's why I said out of
Look at
game.
your wife. Shoo.
What kind of jobs?
I offered 3 jobs. What's the correct wording for this? Sorry, I'm so used to this tongue. To retrieve a artifact, to help a adventurer, and to steal from pirates. Sort of.
And why would we help you? What are we going to get out of this?
What are you not going to get out of it? Experience, adventure, a story.
There's a lot of other people that we could probably trust more and probably get a lot more from without you in the way in power. I'm just
I don't
saying.
think. But you're not doing that now. This offers you a guaranteed job, and I said I'll pay. Well, it was going to be 100 total, but Asher's an asshole, so 75.
But helping you could sabotage what we want to do in the future. So what's in it for us?
I think you all are smart enough to know that if I wanted to do something now, I would. And if I wanted to kill you now, I could. But I don't have that agenda right now. I'd rather offer a job. I mean, if you want me to murder you, I can do it. Not a problem. Would sleep like a baby. But I feel like it might be better if I just offered the job.
You know,
Is it important?
Yes.
Okay, what?
You offered the guild 100 gold. Just because you had issues with me doesn't mean you can retract the offer that has already been made to the guild. So you cannot reduce the gold down to 75 because you've already made the offer to the guild for 100 gold.
I'm glad you're not there.
I'm just saying, you can't retract the offer because the offer has already been made in paper to the guild.
Are you there?
No, but the guild, the contract has already been made to the guild itself.
We don't know that
We don't. Yeah.
because no one said shit
I'm
about
just
a
saying.
contract.
I'm just saying. You could retract shit all you want. You could say, oh, it's 75 because he's an asshole. It doesn't matter. You've already made the contract to the guild. Because
But you're
they
not
already
there to
have
call
paper.
us bluff.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. You know, maybe we could talk about the jobs.
Let's talk about it.
We can.
What do you want to know about it?
I just want to know what what they are. You say get an artifact, steal from pirates,
And help an adventurer.
and help an
Just
adventure.
Very straight to the point details. If you want to know more, I can tell you.
What are you gonna do? What with
Well, hey, what are you going to do with this artifact and whatever we steal? And what is your adventurer looking for?
What I do with the items is my own personal business. Fortunately, that I will not disclose. But the adventurer needs help rescuing a certain item that has been lost to him. That I do not want. I just want you to help him.
Keep in mind, he did say that he could have killed us if he wanted to, which I believe that he could if he wanted to. But this is providing us experience to get stronger, in which, if we do end up getting stronger, then you know that we would have to have business with the Prophet at least, and some others.
And myself.
Do you... I'm only struggling with it because it feels like it's a conflict of your own interest, which is what makes it feel unorthodox.
Answer me this. If we do these tasks for you, are we ever going to see you again afterwards?
If you would like to, I can offer you more jobs after the 3.
I mean, how do I word this without...
Maybe don't say anything then if you can't do it nicely. I
would like to jump up behind him and hold a knife to his throat.
He picks you up, puts you on the back. Okay.
How does he pick me up if I'm jumping behind him?
Oh, the jump he assists. Make sure you land where you want to. And then he goes, okay, that makes you feel comfortable.
I just wanted to see what he would do.
What I mean is helping you to come back and bite us in the ass.
I don't believe it would. If anything, I'm helping you kill me.
Once again, what is in it for you, and what is in it for us?
Well, what he does with it, if I'm so bold to say, it doesn't matter to him. He does have thousands of gold that could quite literally go anywhere he pleases, and he's choosing for us to get involved, which could mean that maybe, just maybe, there's someone who was recently released that is on the playing field that in a future timeline interferes with whatever you have going on. Sure, it might hurt him if we get stronger, but there's a lot of benefits for us. He did just pay almost 1,000 gold for my loan, which, thank you, by the way.
You're welcome. I thought that would show a good faith.
He could have also just said fuck off and then you pay it yourself and then just murdered us. Let's keep it in mind when they get back.
Well, if you need to contact me, let's ring the spell.
I don't.
Alright, Goku.
I get it, and then I'm like, I don't want to ring it. You're right here.
It's fine. You would have to actively ring it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not-
Well, you know, movement.
I get it.
You know, because you're right here.
That's
So.
busy. If that, any more questions? Self-doubt? Any more attempting to kill me?
If we need to contact you, I have a way to contact you.
All right. Can you get down now so I can leave?
I'd like to try to slit his throat.
Okay. Blood comes out. You done?
Does he still have a pulse?
Yeah.
Can I, look in the wound?
If you want. Looks like what
this is me asking you as a DM, these...
It looks like a human throat wound. I don't know what that looks like.
What
so.
are you?
Julius. I'm kidding. Sorry, I want to see what her reaction would be.
Lili, can you come down, please?
Yeah, we'll let the gentleman be on his way.
Do you get down?
Mm-hmm.
As you get down and kind of step away, all the blood that's soaked out goes back in and closes it up.
Okay. We bid you adieu.
Adieu.
And
I always like that word. Adieu. Rhymes with voodoo.
have yourself a nice day.
You too. Any more questions from you two?
No.
Not that you're probably going to answer.
Try me.
You already didn't give me the answers.
Well, if you want more of your gems, let Julius know. He knows how to get a hold of me. And he will just walk away.
Yeah, he's most likely immortal, which is why he was okay with you slitting his throat.
I really don't trust him. He has not given me
So was
a
that
lot of reason to
was that
trust
the
him.
bird goblin human guy?
I turn over to the voice.
I haven't left you guys.
It's
Yeah.
It's
Gilliman.
oh, it's Gilliman.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Sorry, you've just been so quiet.
We don't know what's going on, really.
I've never met a quiet bard before.
More of a storyteller. I preserve things, write them down, and everything.
My point still stands.
He has questionable motives.
We don't know what those motives are. That's why we question.
Ah. Am I getting questioned?
No.
Should I question you guys?
Why?
Do you have questions for us?
Do we seem weird
Why did you and
or
your ex-wife break up?
suspicious to you?
Wow.
I will
Just
answer
straight to the meat.
almost any other question. I've only known you for less than
A week?
Well, you'll see it when two people fall in love, and then sometimes they just
So
stop.
it's gonna be questions about that. We'll get to Asher and Thalia.
Well, my mommy and daddy love each other very much.
One is a centaur with a penis.
He walked alongside as you
finally
two were having that
answer
conversation.
the
He's
other's
like,
questions.
I have so many questions. This is the only thing. And then the whole boat thing, he's like, I have so many questions.
This
and I'm
is
not
actually
even
how
answering."
Peter's questions get solved. It's not through him asking us out of character. It's us answering to a DMPC in character.
He just has a sign. Please answer these questions.
On the center of a penis.
I'll fill out the survey.
Thank you.
Skipping that one.
Oh.
Skipping that one.
So Asher will take the time. Won't even worry
Disguise
about too much.
Terrified to do so.
I'm assuming the common area or the living area has their own separate houses.
Yeah, like so.
Not
There's
like
like
a concentration camp.
exactly. So it's very much like a actual house where like we have like the main living area and then there's rooms sectioned off like from that. A little bit more hallway-esque where it's like more like the room, like the hallway back to like the bathroom and like minor bedroom, like that kind of aspect where there's like hallways leading to rooms and like stuff like that, like branches off that lead to actual like rooms in smaller houses, like apartment-esque
Okay.
complexes.
So you get to yours. All right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to do your wife's voice.
Yeah, just,
Sorry. All right.
she's gonna fucking chain smoker.
Have you heard the story about Ren? Fuck that guy.
I do.
She's not working at Char's call center.
Oh, sorry about that.
Try it again.
Yes.
Oh, hi, dear. I immediately just hug the living shit up and just like
You know, the last time you did this is how I ended up pregnant.
I know. I
mean, the
it's
kids
been,
aren't here, so
it's been too. What do you mean the kids are here?
and they're out playing with their friends
Where?
in the playground area.
Like the initial embrace is like one of those like nice little like back like if there's like a knot in your back, kind of like a nice little crack, release of the tension kind of thing.
A little lower.
And she can feel like the like slight drop of that same like pressure as soon as she says the kids are not here.
You also stink, by the way.
I know I need a bath. I
Again,
just
kids not home. Pass.
give me like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I need to make sure they're okay.
When you're
A
playing
lot
with
has
Bella.
happened in the past 2 months.
supposedly in the future, in another timeline, I die while I'm out doing the adventure I was just called on, and our son turns into a homicidal maniac. So I need to make sure he's okay.
But he wins. I'm kidding. You're an adventurer. It's fine.
Thank you. I love you very much. I will.
I love my first husband too.
The fuck do you mean first?
I'm
Don't.
kidding. Sorry, you've been gone for 2 months. I had nothing else to do but crack jokes.
Yeah, fair enough. Let me check on the kids. I'll be right back.
Remember, we have 2
That's why I said
and a
kids.
half.
What do you?
I mean, pretty much raised
was
Talia's
fine.
kid.
Oh,
over
okay.
it.
Fair. I thought you were gonna tell me that you were pregnant. I would. Don't get me wrong. I'd be excited and surprised. But I was just concerned. Let me go check on the kids. I'll be right back.
Briefly distracted by the thought of his wife possibly being pregnant.
As he's going
It's almost like
to
I
there,
like that.
Talia, you will eventually get to the apartment as well, but long gone after Asher. You
Which
not?
it works out best because he's already got the kids back.
Okay, we're a multi-method now.
Always on that side.
Do you knock on the door?
You put a laser pointer on this side with the
I mean,
got excited.
Or do you just open up and...
Is that everything you wanted it to be?
yeah, I still think I would knock. I don't. We've been gone for 2 months. I don't know what Asher's doing.
So
He's been
in
here by
a
lot.
very sexual robe, she will answer though. Back so... Oh. Closes the door. 5 minutes later, I'm so sorry. I thought you were Asher.
I thought he
Talia.
would have beat me here.
He did,
All
but
right.
then he left.
He left.
The kids are playing at the playground right now.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. Did he clue you in at all?
Oh, in a whatever a timeline is, he died. Our son became a mass murderer. Apparently, he forgot we even had a daughter. And then I asked, did he win? At least being a mass murderer, like did he win all his fights? And he didn't, I guess, appreciate that joke. And he hugged me. I offered to sleep with him in the shower. He said no and wanted to go see the kids.
Did he go to retrieve them and bring them back, or did he just go to see them?
I'm hoping just to see him and then come back and I can finally bone my husband. But if not, I guess I gotta wait until tonight.
All right, cool. So tonight, for sure, probably not when he comes back. I need you to help me run. We need to run up the chain. We've got visitors that need to come in.
Oh. Okay. I can
I
see.
know that Asher and you vouched for me, but I don't think it's gonna fly for another 3 people. So like, we're probably gonna have to run it up a little higher than you.
So, I have to work and not play.
Just until sundown.
Let me go get on my good tunic. Come in at least, or
Thank you.
go to the playground and
I'm
find Asher.
gonna give Asher, depending on how far the playground is, a solid
Like
10 minutes to come back.
10 minutes.
Like
How
I'm
far
gonna.
is the playground?
It's about a 10-minute walk. Like walking.
I mean,
slow.
one of the kids is 8, but still.
And you're also in an underground secret base.
How old is Bella?
3.
3. Okay, so yeah, so we have an 8, a 4, and a 3-year-old.
That's a little far. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I will give him 10 minutes to get them and bring them back because I don't think either one of us. And we're not the parent that does the actual raising most of the time. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Kiara is the caretaker for the most part because we're off doing things and coming back.
No.
Since, you know,
Fuck off!
since you're in this underground base, you can safely assume they're being watched by
Oh, don't touch me.
someone.
I'd fucking hope so.
Okay, so you get to your kids.
Yes.
They're safely playing with other kids and there's other parents around.
I immediately run up to Murtis. Because he was the one who at least sent me the letter recently.
And that's how you cast a spell.
So you can cast spells now?
Father.
He's going to fist bump with you. Like a
Oh,
like
okay.
a
Sorry, it wasn't directed towards me. I thought he was trying to fist bump the child.
I'm trying to look away from you.
He's doing a cool fist bump.
Thank you.
Thank you, Travis, for by proxy being me.
That's what I do.
Good to see you, Father.
Good to see you too, Marcus.
That's what you do, proxy dad.
Yeah.
You doing good?
Casting spells.
I gotta live.
Oh, yeah?
Protecting the realm.
What spells you casting?
Gas.
You the same.
You want to see how it's really done?
We're not having an incident of 07 again.
Just try it. You know you want it.
Father, I'm too grown for this. I will not laugh.
You should roll a percentile to see if you shit yourself.
Well, now that you said it,
I was gonna say, you know what?
If you're forcing a fart,
It's probably shit.
that's the one that was held by the seed.
What's
the enema.
before I roll? What's the percentile I have to hit to actively shit myself? Like what is
Anything less than 30, you actively.
less than 30? I shit
Anything less
myself.
than
Got it.
30.
I rolled a 6.
66.
Okay, you're good.
I would have shit myself.
I rolled
So
Yeah,
surprisingly,
that
after
checks-
everything
that checks
you've been
out.
through,
You're
You
strong
still
in
got
every
control
other
of your bowels.
area.
Just, not in bowels.
You doing good, bud?
the best. I have my own little minion as well.
Oh,
Picks up Bella.
you have a minion now.
Correct. Or as Mother makes me refer to her as my familiar.
So you do realize that is a whole child, right? That is not a familiar. That is a whole child. Almost your cousin, for lack of like a god sister. Like that's not a familiar. That's part of your family, right?
Until she is old enough to do things on her own, she's currently my familiar.
She's
Father.
She is. Oh, where's Eliana?
Where's the 4-year-old?
Correct.
One moment, Father.
I hold Bella.
He goes to like one of those little like dome things that like kids climb on. He goes, excuse me. He lifts it up.
You're right, I should play Final Fantasy.
Here the whole time, Father.
Marcus, stop bullying your sisters.
It's not boring, they don't understand.
That's almost worse.
It's playing hide and go seek.
Okay. Are they winning?
Until you showed up, yes.
Okay.
Because he wasn't looking for them.
Just try not to tease them too
You're
much,
sitting there
okay?
like,
Well, I won't be able to
When's
when
he
they
gonna
grow,
find
so.
me?
Just,
He puts the 4-year-old down.
Deep
Hand it
down,
back, Bella.
deep down, Marcus is really good. If anyone else pushed his sisters, he'd be all over their ass, but he can do it.
See, I told you, my familiar. It comes back. Puts the 3-year-old down.
Are you doing what Mother asked?
Of course.
Okay. Then I'll trust you and I'll see you at home, okay, bud?
When can we come home?
What do you mean, when can you come home?
Well, every time you come home after a long trip, we have to wait outside while you and Mother does what you quote adult activities. So, shall I give you an hour head start?
I guess.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
Thalia's gonna just sit outside.
Well, if that's the case,
You can-
can we have some gold to go
you
shopping?
can bond with the kids who have to wait too.
What are you shopping for?
Treats.
I can have the treat.
We are still children.
Talk
What?
like that.
He's talking like a robot.
Still children.
We are still children. You should provide us with some gold.
Are you sure
Father.
you did not birth an
Maybe
animatronic?
Since you're such a grown
An
man now,
automaton?
make me an offer.
This kid's growing
Well,
up way
since
too
I have
fast.
provided service of watching and playing with the little ones, I have yet to be paid.
I mean, that is a responsibility of just being the oldest sibling.
Not one I've asked. One that I've
Put your
thrust.
fucking finger down.
thrust-
Oldest sibling, put your fucking finger down.
Excuse me, that is my friend Beatrice. Please be respectful to her.
This is what
That was
happens
out of
when
character.
you
I
get
did not use my character
socialized
voice. Thank you very
by
much.
thieves.
I can't tell the difference. I'm being monotone here.
It's almost crazy. It's almost as if I actually have a distinct character voice. That's crazy.
Thieves that prey
What?
entirely on the
Continue.
wealthy. Teach their kids very early on.
So payment, please.
But to this child, that
One
would
gold
be
should
wealthy.
suffice.
only 1 gold. That's it.
Well, her teeth is barely in. She provides and adores lollipops and suckers, or rock candy that she likes. And I myself would like a watermelon.
So, just a simple gold piece. That will suffice for your entire trip.
Well, of course. Mother has gained a discount.
That will suffice for your trip and your services.
I do believe so, for this week.
I hand him 5 gold. We'll work on your negotiation tactics.
Father gave me 5 gold. Who is he?
It's almost like I love you or something. Just you're starting to grow up into a man, and I want to see you flourish into the man that you can become.
Does that mean now I can have a wife?
That, buddy, a couple steps. We gotta baby steps, not baby steps, but like just we gotta work in steps.
Well, a wife is just someone you spend time with
He's a mature
and eat
8-year-old.
food and keep warm. Correct? That's really all a wife is.
That
I mean,
there is more to it. There's a more emotional and loving aspect to it, but well,
Can I use gold for love?
well, no, you cannot. We have. Shut the fuck up. You're not here.
Just remind him that the longer he keeps you, the longer his 30 minutes is gonna be.
Look, just we'll have more of a conversation about that when you get back to the house. Just take care of your sisters, get them the candy, get you the candy that you want, and get the good ones because you have enough gold for it. Anything that you don't spend, you can save up, keep for your allowance, and spend it later either for more candy or for things further down the road. I'll see you back at the house in a bit, okay?
So be it. Come here, your sister and familiar.
She's not your familiar, she's a whole child. Okay. You know what?
Father, don't bother me. I have a quest.
Yes.
I've already got paid.
He's so formal. Go on.
A tiny little bow tie.
Wait, I'm running out of time.
it's like watching me when I was growing up.
You'll get back. You just go in.
I immediately run in, rip my shirt off, and then awkwardly see.
Maybe Kiara's at the kitchen table drinking coffee. I'm giving Kiara the down low, telling her all
Honey,
the
I'm
information.
Oh.
You
You
know,
know, I should have figured.
Now I know why you took off so fast.
You know, I don't say this a lot, but I am no longer in the mood.
Yeah, she's gotten a lot of download in the 20 minutes you've been contacting with the kids.
I would say I'm gonna put my shirt back on, but at this point, I think it. You know what? They'll just move on.
With his shirt off.
Fuck off. Just
You think you are me?
Yeah, so I've given her like the down low on what happened during the games, the fact that who's going to be coming in, and the fact that one of them is Julius.
yeah, that's a whole thing. Also, Julius knows about Bella, by the way.
Now,
Yeah.
part of the info dump.
So we have to be kind of prepared for that interaction to start off.
I'm sure we can all be adults about this, and none of us will freak Bella out.
I will say Marcus is doing a good job looking after Eliana and Bella. I did give him 5 gold to go candy shopping and do what he needed to do. His negotiation tactics were god's awful.
He gets a gold a week. You spoiling him.
Do you know how much candy he's gonna come home with?
Hold on, he's been negotiating you for a gold a week?
Yes, he's been doing chores, his studies, and everything.
Oh fuck, then he is good at negotiating because he made it seem like he wasn't getting paid at all. You know what? You know what? You've been raising him right. Good on you.
Say that one more time.
I am so proud of you.
I've been raising him.
I was gone for 2 months. You have been doing a lot of the heavy lifting.
Kara, don't act like we're gone that often. We have a mission, like, he has a mission maybe every 2 weeks. Like, and he's gone for maybe 3 days at a time. Like, he's not gone forever.
This was just the longest I was out, but also I will say you have done an excellent job because he made it seem like it was not happening.
Well, he takes after his father.
I don't know whether to be flattered or embarrassed or both, but I'm taking it as it is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go check on the greenhouse, and then I'm gonna walk to the play area to collect my child. I will be back in 20 minutes.
They will not be at the play area. They will be at the candy shop because Marcus is taking them there to get the watermelon sweets and whatever.
I will.
Also, Marcus is calling Bella his familiar. I don't know if you want to address that with him, but that's a thing that's happening.
I mean, kids.
Correct.
I'm not super worried about it unless she starts taking a disliking to it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or breathe fire.
Well, if anyone breathes fire, we'll have a problem with a lot more than just being called a familiar. Anyways, I will go collect children. I'm going to check on the greenhouse. Enjoy. Not in the kitchen. I have to sit there. Make it to the bedroom.
So you leave?
Yeah, I'm going to...
The moment you close the door, you hear a chair hit the floor.
Yeah.
And then Asher says...
Oh, great heavens!
Perfect. Oh, great heavens. As you close the door, that is what you hear.
You know, the heavens are good.
Yep.
Pretty
Great
great.
even.
You know,
Fade to black.
you know, it's so good.
Feed
2
your
lights
door.
in the air.
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna pop in, check the greenhouse, so I know where the kids are at, and then once I've checked the greenhouse to make sure everything's fine, then I will move on to go grab the kids. So I make sure I give them a solid 20 minutes before I come back to the house with the children.
you'll see,
It's 15 minutes too much.
you see Asher's son with your Bella on his shoulders as she's sucking on what she can.
I feel like, here's the thing though, right? Because I'm small. So you're thinking like gnome baby.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like she'd just be like a shoulder baby.
That's fine.
She's not that small. But like in my brain,
Yeah.
because she's not an 8-year-old, she doesn't feel that small. But if I was doing it.
He's holding a watermelon and the daughter has cotton candy.
Oh, lovely. She's gonna go to sleep tonight.
So they'll see you. Well, hello, Thalia.
Hi, Marcus. How goes the babysitting?
Perfect.
I hear you're paid well.
Well, father is very easily conned.
Yeah.
All I had to do was call your daughter familiar.
Mm-hmm.
He pays well. I should do this more often.
Well, it probably also helped that you told him you weren't getting paid.
He didn't ask for all the details when he was away.
That's right. That's right. That's what I taught you. All right.
Yeah, I've kept up this monotone voice for so long now. It's part of my natural language.
All right. Well,
I
if
hate
that's
it.
what you hate it, I mean, we could work on that.
I have tried.
I could give you a serum that makes you have the high squeaky voice, like you know.
Well, it seems that it takes father back a little bit, so I might use it a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
See what he thinks.
Okay.
Who knows? He may fear what I will grow up into. An accountant.
The accountant.
Not an accountant.
Well, you know, it's one of the safer jobs in the guild, the accountant.
It is, but the great Asher, son accountant, cannot be.
I mean, you can do whatever your heart desires. The accountants make good money, they get good ladies.
I may be 8. I do appreciate the lie.
I don't know why you think I'm lying. Of all the people who would lie about that, it's not the person who picked the nerdy one. Anywho, we'll give you guys some more time to do some shopping unless you finished. We'll head back to that house. How much time did your dad tell you to come back to the house?
I do believe he said 30 minutes, but knowing father, and also knowing my mother, they should be wrapping up doing, I think my mother calls it rearranging house furniture.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It should be done any moment.
Alright, cool. So we'll
In
go
a
ahead.
moment.
We'll make a slow progress walk back.
He's
up to
such
the
a
house.
mature 8-year-old. I love him so much.
We'll start making a slow walk back up to the house.
Would you like some watermelon?
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, take my little small daggers.
Perfect. I had no way opening it.
There you go. I'll start actively divvying it up so he can have pieces of it.
Brings a little toothpick out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So professional. Anyways, how long do you think it would take Kiara to run it up the line for them to come in? Because we've just left them out in the cold.
Well, since their main priority is him at the current moment.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, like, fast forwarding to when we get back and...
Take a couple of days. Well, it has to go through channels, process. They got to be vetted. It's a long process.
I'd have to pop out, go tell them that we can't just leave them out there for days.
Could
I
we
could leave other days, but
could we say that Backets and Baguettes is in the area?
That is one of the locations you guys created, right?
Yes.
That was the original bakery shop that they got the cake from.
Perfect.
The whole reason they had the whole spat when they first got to the Midas Isles.
It's in the area.
Because of the franchise that was set up on the Midas Isles.
I'd probably go visit there.
Do you take them with you?
I like that because he's like, Leonardo probably would, but I'm not taking her.
Notice where his eyes went first. It wasn't to him. It was directly across.
He's fine. The question mark is you.
I don't know.
Well, he does enjoy kicking people out.
The only person worse than Thalia.
He don't make me roleplay him.
Okay.
Please don't make me roleplay him. I don't want to.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a bagel real quick. I'll bring you back a bagel.
what? Sounds good.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over by myself.
Really quickly, goes, grabs the bagels, get a bag of them.
And I order it correctly, so I don't get yelled at.
Perfect.
You're no fun.
You know.
Lovely, nice young lady hands you the bag and everything and says, good day.
Bidet.
Bidet, whatever.
Cool.
I don't want to roleplay it.
Bidet.
And Gilliman takes him to a little place where they can get some snacks, they'll sit down. We're right across the way.
Yeah. I do get enough for Gillian as well.
Yeah.
He's the one you made the sign for, yeah.
Yeah.
Do they give them in little baggies that look like horses?
Oh, no, not that. No,
No,
that
it's
one's
not
another
the
one.
same one. Okay, that's what I thought.
And so
That's Tagel and Bagels.
Yeah.
give them all
That's
the
why I
bagels.
thought I heard it.
And we're just waiting.
I think I will probably, if Kiara tells me it's going to be days, right, which is news to me because I've never bothered to have anyone sanctioned to come in, and I didn't know it took that long for them to get me in. I think I would go ahead and just make a pass out where I came out and met with them and, like, informed them of this is what was going to happen, and that we would check in with them, but it's going to be a few days, guys. It's more of a process than I was anticipating because there's 3 of you and vetting everybody and
So it looks like we gotta find it in for a couple of days.
there's a great spot over close to the Hill of Nips. Cushy rooms, not too pricey. Yeah, I saw it on the map that Peter gave me, so I liked it. It's a place that Thalia, it sounds like a place Thalia would really love to go because it's nice little grass here.
That works for me.
Mine's are home. So it's nice. You can probably get into pretty good trouble there. You know, without, you know.
Don't encourage her.
No, I mean it's an area where some well-to-do people go to get drunk. She'd probably get into a lot of trouble. You know.
They'd probably get into a lot of trouble.
She's not saying you should.
If they happen to walk into their own trouble, that's on them.
Right.
You see that there is an extra one for you in there. Your favorite.
I get her special. But then give him the same one as these two. So
I'm not there.
I know. But I bought one for you if you ever make an appearance.
Do you look at his to make sure like it was prepared correctly?
At Asher's?
Yeah.
Well, I would want to make them all edible, so yeah.
His is a bagel and in the middle is rations.
Did they know who the bagels were for?
This is some metagaming bullshit from the DM, and I don't appreciate it. I think if we can't metagame, you can't metagame. That is unfair.
I'm gonna take that one.
I didn't order a lox bagel.
Just gonna take that one and put it to the side. I'll eat that one. He can have mine.
Am I there at that point? I'm there at that point.
Yeah.
Second. Alright. Take my specially prepared bagel. Thank you. It's my favorite. I see you put all the ashers off to the side to go. You really don't have to save that. He's probably not going to come out. Him and Kiara have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, that's gonna be if he comes out, or if you go back in, you can give it to him.
Right. I'm just saying, like, you don't because you put that one off to the side like it was something wrong with it.
I'm gonna ponder on this one for a little bit.
All right. Well, that's weird. I'm just gonna be honest. We ponder on food.
I'm gonna open it up.
It looks perfectly fine.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I mean, all right. It's just cream cheese.
Grab a chest.
Nope, that's not what it looks like to me. All right.
More to ponder on, I guess. All right.
What does it look like to you?
Ponder.
Opt.
So
Opt.
I know it's gonna be a couple of days before we can take
That's
you guys into the guild hall area, but we could meet outside of the guild hall if you wanted to meet her.
Yeah.
Well, I won't make you wait however many days that it takes for them to legalize it.
Yeah. I want to meet her.
Well, we go. I take her up to the garden area over by the hill in the nips, just so she can, have actual real sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the magically altered sunlight that she gets probably isn't the best. So I'm like, bring her up, fresh air. You will understand soon.
She gets vitamin D.
I know. There's a lot of magically created windows where it's like illusion magic, so you can have sunlight, but it's like.
Alright, well, that's just, Gilliman's gonna say, I'll catch you guys later, and I'll find you eventually if you constantly hang out with her. So I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
If we constantly hang out with who? Are
Lili?
you following Lily?
No, it's just being with you guys for a short period of time. I can tell she's a troublemaker.
Well,
Yeah, you're right.
be safe, because apparently I have heard from others that apparently there's been a mass exodus of magical creatures from the Athens and
That's
surrounding
why I
areas.
was kidnapped.
So just be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, will do. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see some friends.
Good
And
night.
have some wine.
Immediately gets captured.
Blasting off again. Thank you.
Are we all going to an inn in the tavern and going to drink and
Yeah, let's
You
go
can- So,
find our room.
taverns and drinking?
mama?
Going to the spot where
Yeah.
she suggested going to get a kid.
I mean, depending on what time, is it early day or late evening? Like, what is
It's
it?
like afternoon, like 2 o'clock.
Then yeah, I can go get her.
Boinking the wife. So as everyone has left and
Not boinking the ex-wife.
as Julius is sitting there finishing up his bagel, a humanoid will sit next to you in a lovely gown, hair did, lovely earrings, makeup, and the work's done.
Hello.
Oh,
It's a nice day.
it is.
Hey.
How are you doing?
I should try this.
Oh, just I'm doing okay. Just waiting, and then I just kind of turned to look at them.
Beautiful young woman. Hair's covering the ears. Very lovely pink dress. Lovely necklace. Looks like a high-end noble.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to meet my daughter for the first time.
Congratulations, she's just being born.
I wish, but
You must be an adventurer. You travel so long and finally get to come home, and your wife must have told you that you're having a kid. Well, by the time you come home, you'll have a kid.
oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Julius. I am no longer married.
Ah. It's a shame. I think if you stayed married, it would have been a beautiful couple.
Yes, I think so too. But I'm excited. I get to meet her for the first time.
I bet she is a very lucky child to meet you.
I hope so. Just nervous.
Well, maybe those nerves run in your family. Because you do have a family now.
I do. And I do a lot of running nowadays.
Just enjoy the time you have with her. Because you never know what the future holds.
That sounds like a threat.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're dressed as a noble. I do apologize, madam.
Hey, okay, I normally don't wear these types of clothing. Didn't really have a mother figure to teach me how to do it.
Oh. Prophet?
Wow, what gave it away?
I don't know. Maybe the last bit. You randomly coming to talk to me?
Well, I wanted to see you in good spirit before you had to say goodbye.
Goodbye to what?
Your daughter.
Or maybe you don't have to.
The little version of me. You will at least have the night with her, but in the morning she will be gone. She will be safe though.
Will she?
She will be in a location even I can't reach. You can thank Eugene on that.
Yeah, sure. How do I think
A madman?
Yeah, how do... Yeah.
Peter, I swear to God, if you don't stop mixing these campaigns, I will shoot your ass.
I lived a good life.
Look, she already has a stick of butter. We know how to do it.
Somebody dye her hair pink, he'll never know.
You can go ahead and tell Matthew Mercer that with Critical Role if you want.
I don't watch it, so I don't know. But I can get the gist, yes.
Yeah. Since we're in the business of you foreseeing my future, what is something that you could tell me? Not about any of this, but just tell me something that you did as a child. Doesn't have to be of anything that matters.
That's a good question.
The important stuff you gave me a glimpse at, but
You know, just spending this quality time with you is more than I could ever ask for.
Did you ever have a favorite toy? I know that life with the Van Dams might have been very different than what I imagined.
If I did, I don't remember.
Do you have a favorite animal?
Not fond of animals. Unfortunately, at my age, more of plants. I'm fond of.
What's your favorite flower?
It's a lotus, actually.
A lotus?
Hmm? It's a black lotus.
Yeah.
Do I know what a black lotus is?
Never heard of it.
What's a black lotus?
No, I can't tell you that.
It's an artifact that's banned in commit.
I can't tell you that. Then you would tell Mother, and then Mother would go look for it.
Oh, it's a special plant.
It's very special.
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't trying to pry into something like that. I was thinking like it would maybe be a rose or, something like that.
Well, I better not keep you from seeing me. But our paths will cross again.
I mean, you are a prophet.
I am.
Part of me would have been in you, and
more than you will ever realize.
Well, just know I wish I could have realized. And could have known.
She'll get up, kind of brush off her dress. Father.
Daughter.
She'll just casually walk off.
And that's a moment where the pent-up nervousness and excitement has changed into pure panic. And at this point, it's just fighting off a panic attack.
We'll fast forward a little bit. The drinking in the bar. Ash is spending time with his family. And then they're delivering Bella to him.
Well, I want to talk to her first just a little bit
Bella?
to kind of like let her know what's going on. Not just gonna drag her to the field and be like, "Here's a random stranger."
Oh, by the way, here's your dad.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, no, my familiar.
Hi, baby.
Mommy.
Marcus taking care of you, sweetie. Yeah. Awesome. Do you enjoy being a familiar? Is it fun?
Yeah.
Awesome. Great.
I'm this many.
I know, you're so big. I know Mama was gone for a long time.
That many.
No, more like that many. 2 months, yeah, it's a long time. So, do you know I've been promising you something for a long time, right?
A brother.
No, not a brother.
A
Who's
book.
I did bring you a book. Who's your favorite person in the books?
Julius.
Yeah. So, remember I told you that one day I'd let you meet him? Yeah? Are you excited?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm going to pull out the book that I made up, and I'm going to do like a very quick read through. We're gonna go through his newest story.
Oh.
And then after we read the story, we're gonna go meet him.
I can't read.
I'm gonna read. You know I'm gonna read it to you.
I know.
So you're supposed to be working on that. Are you working on it? You practicing?
A little.
You just looking at the pictures?
Yeah, they're
That's okay.
pretty.
They are pretty. Thank you. Awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and do like a really quick read through of the most recent one, and which basically is just going to give her the conversion of his coloring.
Ah.
Yeah. So he's gonna look a little different, okay?
More like Asher different.
No, he's just a different color.
Not grumpy.
No.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully
I
not.
wasn't grumpy before the campaign. The fuck?
He might be a little grumpy. I don't know. It depends on how he's feeling when we get out there.
I get paid this many whenever I tell Asher he's grumpy.
This many whats?
I don't know. I just got told I get paid.
Rock candies?
I think so.
Okay. We might have to discuss about that with your cousin. All right.
Which one?
Marcus, the one that's paying you, I assume.
Oh yeah. I'm his
Familiar.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll get your stuffy.
Julius.
Yeah, it's a little centaur stuffy. Awesome. And we're gonna head up, okay?
Okay.
I grab her hand. We walk.
She's your biggest fan.
She really is.
Doesn't even know it.
She shows you she has a butt tattoo, Julius. I'm kidding. Look, they didn't do some
Marcus,
dark.
what did you do?
There's some dark gambling down here in the kids section, okay? They go hard. No parent supervision. They bet rock candy.
Pure. You have pure and unpure.
The anarchy. That's what the club is called, but they can only say "an." You can't say the whole word yet.
Pure Anne.
Pure "an."
It's better than pure realm.
Pure energy.
Yeah.
So, do you end up getting to the spot, or are you having a slight panic attack still?
I think after a little bit, I'm at the spot,
Okay.
but not knowing what she likes, not knowing if I need to get her something, I instinctively want to go and get a toy.
As you're thinking all of that, a very soft object hits the top of your head and kind of bounces right in your arms.
A child.
You got a son!
His name is Hemlock.
It is a stuffed animal version of you in your current state.
Coloring. Yeah, that'd be fun.
But he doesn't know there's a first one.
I know.
Yeah.
It's funny.
And then I make sure to get like a
Oh god, that's gonna be so terrible because that's gonna go against everything Talia's been thinking, and she's not taking anything from Barkas or anything like that, so she's not gonna want her to have that toy.
I'm also going to get a few white and black roses that match my color and hope that she likes it.
Alright. I'm gonna leave this in your guys' hand, and hopefully I don't have to act like a 3-year-old for long.
I mean, I can always do it.
No, I'll take it because this thing will be great.
Okay. Alright, so,
Yeah, you guys been backing up.
I'm sorry. It's
We're
almost
really
as if
invested.
No, you're fine.
it's almost as if there are so many dressers and things.
Bunk.
Just gonna get Peter one of those little storage sheds put up there, little thing.
No, I don't trust outside. Outside's bad.
Outside's back.
Have the people.
Anyway, so,
Okay,
we're-
Marcus.
You see us enter in through the, like, I would imagine the Hill of Nymphs is probably done up with, like,
Sure.
beautiful garden area, because it's nymphs, right? Like,
Yeah.
so a big archway and everything, so you see me come through, and I'm already small. And next to me, holding my hand, is the most infinite, tiny little child in a really pretty blue tunic with, like, darker blue swirls. And she's the copper hair, and then the sun hits it, and it kind of glints really pretty. She's got little pony ears, a swishy tail. And I think when we come through the archway and she sees you, and she just gets super excited, like her face just kind of like, and she's got the little plushie, which from a distance I don't know if you can tell what it is, but you can definitely see that it's got 4 legs, like it might be a horse,
yeah.
And she gets super excited, and she starts like yanking on me. I'm just like, I'm keeping her at a pace. I'm like, we're gonna walk over there. You don't want to.
It's him!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's him! Julius!
And I you'll see this will be evident, but the moment that I see her, you could tell that there's a sense of something that just releases. And it's just pure wonder. So whatever nerves or emotions that made him tense or stressed, you can tell there's a sense of relief and just a calming expression with nothing, with no aggression, and it's just you're here.
Once I see that relaxing in his posture from like super anxious to like calm, that's when I'll let go of her hand and just let her.
Are you Julius?
Infinitely small. You're really big. She's
Yeah.
infinitely small.
Yeah, I get down as low as I can and go, yes, I'm Julius, hi.
You're my favorite.
Oh,
And he showed you the stuffed animal. The stuffed version of you.
oh, I actually got you these. And it's another stuffed animal of me in my current form with white and black roses. I got these for you.
2 Juliuses.
Julia.
Julius,
Oh,
no,
thank you. And she goes and hugs you.
And then I just hug her, and then I just look at her and go,
You're my favorite story.
start to cry.
I'm gonna start crying. The fuck?
What?
Yeah.
So,
My mama told me. Sorry, I was gonna go very south on that. Talk to my mom.
Talk to my mom. That's from behind her as you're giving her the hug and everything, and I'm like, yeah, like I've told Bella about all of our adventures since,
yeah.
since right before she was born, and all the times afterwards. She gets one of your new books every time we come back.
Oh. I would love to just be here and then just kind of
Would you read a story? Would you read my favorite one?
sure.
Oh, it's one of my favorite. It has mama and you in it.
Yeah, it does. Wait. Fucking hell.
I wanted this one's my favorite because what Marcus says. It says you guys flirt in this one. Can you read it to me? I can't read.
Yeah, sure. Julius Windstrider and the case of the rather relentless corpse flower.
It's a bad flower.
Oh, it was very bad. But let me go ahead and tell you the story.
Okay.
And then I go into a very animated telling of this story with lots of oohs and ahs
And the almost kissing scene.
I'm so pissed that Asher isn't here. It is.
I need to blame your DM for making it be like 3 days when we can get in there.
And
Which you can then blame us for making all of the details about.
No, blame Kiara.
And so I go word by word, just full of color and expression. Occasionally looking up at Thalia.
When you get to that part in the story that's obviously wrong.
Yeah.
Like, there's a part where one of our friends maybe made the shot, but I've changed it to Julius to make it seem more heroic.
Yeah. But I also use it to kind of gauge her reaction to me reading this story that she shares with Bella.
Yeah, I feel like Talia's kind of like perched up on one of like the tree limbs or whatever. Like she's kind of like scuttled up and she's just kind of like, and the look on her face is just like, this is what I've wanted. Like you can see in her face, like she's regretful that this is the first time this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She did what she did for reasons. That doesn't mean she wanted to take this from you. And so she's happy that there's been such a great reaction. And that nobody seems to be making it awkward and weird.
At the end of the story and the excitement, she'll end up falling asleep in your arms. because all the excitement, the candy, the sugar rush, everything,
Yeah.
it's crash time. at
Meeting
this
her
point.
superhero.
Yeah, right. So she is currently asleep in your arms.
And you just kind of...
And you know something that Thalia does not. You don't have to tell her.
I can't do it in front of her. I can't. I can't tell Thalia with Bella here, and that's the thing that hurts the most. I just kind of look up at you and go, "We need to talk."
Of course. Just, I'll get her home to bed and I'll come back out.
Yeah, because we need to talk.
And I go to, like, grab her and put her in, like, the little, like, carry
Sling.
satchel thing, the sling that I have. I get the stuffy and then I pick up the other stuffy and I look at it and I go, you got that awful fast.
Yeah, I did.
And then I think that everything that's happened since we started the walk and how the messengers and the gold and everything else.
It looks like you're stitching exactly.
I know, which is why that is worse.
Terrified.
I'm like, so, where did you get this so remarkably like the one I gave my child that is just a different color?
Kind of landed from on top of my head.
Huh.
Don't leave Bella alone.
Okay, so we're not going home then. Because I just said I would put her in bed and come back.
Just... Can you leave her with Asher? Or...
I mean, she's gonna be in the house with Kiara and the other kids. I mean, she has her own room.
She's here.
Ah! Wonderful. I'm not doing this to hurt you, and I elementalism and I fire that bitch.
Well, to hold that moment right there for a second, swap over to Asher really quick.
I come out of the bedroom, fucking hair all over the place.
You'll see a note on the table with your son's handwriting, and it says, "Don't worry,
Hold on.
we ate responsibly, and we're in bed. See you in the morning."
It's research.
Research. Y'all better bolt your
Father.
doors. Travis is going to show up at your apartment.
It's signed father or it's to father?
No, I'm not.
What
I was like,
What kind of
It's side father, because he
vague.
forgot the two.
yeah.
So,
Just in
father.
case I need to replicate something.
Father. We've eaten out of that hole. I check the letter in like as stealthy as I can. Open the door and kind of like check in on them. And
They're
make sure.
both sleeping in their beds, totally passed out. He is hugging half of a watermelon still.
I sneak in and like as stealthy as I can, kiss them on the forehead goodnight, and go back and very stealthily close the door to not disturb them. And I want to check Bella's room to make sure that she's tucked away or that I don't. What's the bedroom situation like for them?
We can say exactly like this layout.
So Marcus and Eliana share a room, and
Yeah.
then Bella has her own.
Mm-hmm. There's enough room where Bella and Thalia can sleep. Anything. But as you would go to Bella's room, you would hear a knock on the door. And as you open it, you will see the butcher of Strahd.
Close the door.
I open the door. Sorry, I panicked.
Can I come in?
Are you gonna harm them?
Nope.
Are you gonna take them?
No.
Promise.
I will not take them tonight.
Are you going to harm them or take them?
I cannot take them. As much as I would love for that to happen and see you in pain, I will not take them.
Do the whole like the warrior handshake where it's like the not the hand but the forearm shake. Acknowledges him as a warrior and
invite him in.
Exactly, invite him in. Tea.
He's slightly taller than you.
Tea, coffee, water.
I'm fine with what I have.
I brew myself a pot of coffee because at this point I'm not sleeping. After the anxiety rush of seeing him at the door, I'm going to be up for a little bit, so I'm like, well, may as well brew myself a cup of coffee.
So remember this place being a lot bigger.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're, 8 years old compared to... What do you know?
342.
Sounds about right.
Oh, damn.
Old! Fucking pigeons.
How's it feel?
I assume you didn't come just to chat. I feel like there's something you want or need. Don't get me wrong, I would love to figure out how we got from point A to point B, but I feel like you have a motive for being here.
Wanted to see Mother, but now being in here, don't think that's a good idea.
Probably not, considering she's also asleep right now.
Yes, you rearrange the furniture every time you come home.
Like we did with the living room? I moved the couch from there to there.
I'm glad I'm not sitting there.
I mean, I did clean it afterwards. I'm not a fucking animal.
Anyways,
brother, look in the mirror.
I'm your son.
Exactly, and you were human last I left you, and now you're Leon, which, don't get me wrong, I am prideful for, but it is concerning of seeing where we got from point A to point B, and I don't know what happened, and I can't apologize for the things I wasn't there for, but I can only vouch for what I'm doing now.
I will tell you this, like the prophet has told Julius, you will have tonight with your son, and in the morning he will be gone.
From what or from who?
Gone from you. From time itself.
Why?
Because two people can't coexist in the same location. The stronger one banishes the little one to the safe house.
To the Madman's box?
No, a different house that Eugene created as a caution. Because two entities of the same thread creates a paradox. The stronger one gets to roam around while the weaker one gets to grow up and live inside of what we deemed as the safe house.
And what about you?
I get to roam around freely.
It's not what I meant.
What did you mean?
What do you want?
Just came to tell you.
Marcus.
And that you should accept Raucus's deal. And go on those 3 quests.
I have no interest in that at the current moment. I want to know what you want. Because obviously you have taken from the path of being my son to being who you are right now. Right? Like, that is... There's no denying that. But over the 350 plus years, you have developed your own wants, needs, desires. I want to know who my son has become. And I want to know what you want, not what Barkus or whomever Barkus is, if that's his code name. I don't know. I don't care. I want to know what you
I
want.
was pretty sure we were clear at the prison, but I will say
was clear. I'm asking you.
he
I don't.
spoke for us. We want you all to get stronger so you can kill us. So we can have a fight with our parents. And if we win, well, then we get to go round 2 with this plan. And if we lose, you get your kids back.
And that's what you want.
That's what we all want.
I'm not asking what everyone wants. I'm asking what you.
I said what I want.
No. You have said what
Then
they.
let me make it clear. I want you to get stronger so you can attempt to kill me.
There you go.
So you can show how strong of a father you are. So hopefully this version of you was better than the one I got.
And that's what you truly want.
I wouldn't be here telling you this if that's not what I wanted.
You wouldn't be this murderous person if you didn't have a dad. So I am trying to ask not what you have been told that you want, but what you want. Granted, it's been 300 and some years. Things have changed. You've developed your own feelings. I'm not going to assume what you want. I just want to make sure that what you are asking for is what you want, not what you have been told that you want.
Don't know how many times I gotta say it.
I'm just making sure.
Here, let me make it clear for you. If I have to beat you to death right now, I will. I want you, my father, Asher, to grow stronger and attempt to kill me. Because the longer you delay that, the longer he grows up in a safe house without his father.
And that is what you want.
He would just get up and start heading to the door.
I grab him by the back of the collar.
The last person who did that died.
The last person that did that wasn't your father. And I let him go. I understand the thirst for power. I understand the thirst for a challenge. But you need to divide what you want versus what they want. If this is what you want, this is what's in your heart, then as a father I will do what I can to make sure my child is appeased. But I need you to look inside your heart and make sure that is what you are doing for yourself and not what someone else is telling you to do. If you, as my son, as a Leonin warrior, are challenging me to a duel, I will grow strong as I can and match you as your equal, if not your better, and give you the challenge you deserve. If you are doing this based off of what another man is telling you to, then you need to look inside yourself and see what values you truly want.
He'll turn back, square up to you,
and
face to face.
I don't back down. I have to tilt up a little bit to see eye to eye.
He will gut punch you.
I grab it. He's probably stronger than me, but like I will showing the reflexes like that I can block it at the very least, even if I can't like fully like hold it in like strength. At the very least, showing the reflexes that I have like the innate way to like that he's not just gonna overpower me in my own house and like fuck with me. Like even if he does like get through and hit me and hurt me, I'm going to do whatever I can to like show that like I'm not backing down, that I'm not just gonna like keel over and let it happen. Even if I have the hand and it hits me in the gut, like I'm still gonna be standing there as strong as I can, even if I like wince a little bit, like showing that like even at level 1 that I at least have the base reflexes of you're not gonna just sit here and overpower me and tell me go fuck yourself.
You will take 6 damage.
Fair.
And he'll stay. I hopefully that has cleared up. If you have any more questions or ask me that ridiculous question one more time, you won't have a daughter. And do not think I won't kill my own sister. turn and exit.
Just think about what I said, son.
Just keep exiting.
Close the door.
With that
Lock
moment there, we'll swap back to this as you want to get this at least
Yeah,
done
yeah.
for the night. So you will see her.
I'm so sorry, you two.
I just worked here. Someday he's gonna drop it on me too. So.
It's gonna be yes.
Alright, so yeah, just
Back to.
just burn to a crisp. Just like I'm so sorry. We can't bring that back. That's nothing from that being that person. Sorry.
The roses are not from them.
Well, that you had attached. I'm so sorry.
Did you guys have a certain song played at your wedding?
Probably. I don't know
Yeah.
if we've discussed this song, but yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So as you burn it, that melody actually plays.
As if it was like what, a music box or something? Or
Yes,
just,
correct.
okay.
It'll play for about 30 seconds and then go away.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Again, I didn't mean to hurt you, but I can't. I can't. Things like that. She won't be interacting with things from that person.
Okay.
I don't know how, like, if she is actually Bella from another timeline and she knows how to get to the guild, then there's nothing I can do about it. But if she's not, if there's any chance in the world that this is a highly torturous form of trick, I'm not going to run the risk of giving anything that we can track them with.
She's already stated it's happening tomorrow.
Is that what's happening tomorrow?
Don't make me say it when she's here.
This is sweet. This is for her protection.
She said that she was going to take Bella tomorrow.
Who the fuck she is? She'll have to get through me, and Asher, and Kiara, and you, and I will enlist Leno and Lili. I have to offer her godmotherhood or something to protect this child.
We have a Hulk, I have a Lily.
Kiara's a fucking scrap. Yeah, we don't have a Lily, we have a Kiara. You haven't seen Kiara go full Mama Bear and fucking crash out. You think you've seen Asher crash outs? Wait till my wife crashes out.
I'm his wife.
You see me crash out for 2.5 hours? Wait till Kiara crashes out for 4.
Continue.
Is Kiara secretly a Caleb?
I'm not gonna mix the game that much.
Okay, good.
Kiara the Barbarian.
Anyways,
I mean, she is a redhead.
This conversation already happened.
Did it?
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't even take her back.
I wasn't here for their conversation.
I was in the future then.
She's already stated it's happening. That she was
Deja
be
vu,
safe
man.
for today, but not tomorrow.
Okay, so we prepare.
Mm-hmm.
That was not.
We barricade.
All I've got is she's a redhead.
Yeah.
That's all I've got.
We do.
I can't get you into the guild. Can't barricade in the guild. We'll have to bring everybody else out. Of course, that could be what they want. They could want us to do that. They could want us to bring everybody out to get to us easier. I don't know what to do. God, I don't know what to do.
It's. I don't know. If she's is indeed a self-proclaimed prophet, then she'll know, regardless of wherever we're at and what decision we make.
Do I know... I mean, I'm sure I do, but do I know of an above-ground safe house?
I gotta consult the safe house guy.
What are you looking for exactly?
I'm looking for a safe house that could easily be like one of those places that the guild could burn. Like one of those places where it's like, we'll burn that area if it's discovered, but it's not like a huge loss for the guild, but it is a safe house, it's a blacked out place. A place where agents who were in trouble could go and, like, this is my escape hatch, but if they follow me here, then it's not like a huge loss to the guild if they burn it and don't use it again.
The best that you're gonna get is at the Acropolis, which is a blessing or curse. Like, it is sectioned off from the main housing unit, but the problem being is that, like, there is so much religious connotations to it, above ground and below ground with the tunnel system, that, like, it is a religious prayer center for a reason. Like, it is the Acropolis. It is not just for Athena, but for all of the Olympians. Like, this is where you go to pray and worship the gods. So, like, it is the most secure place above and below ground in terms of, like, if you are going to do something here, you are actively opposing the gods. But the problem is, like, if something happens and is of the god's will, it kind of just is, right? Like, the main housing, you have a little bit of leeway because, like, it's a little bit separated. It's still within Athens, but, like, it is the main housing of the guild. If you do it there, it is the safest place, but also if it happens there, we're not going to burn it to the ground because...
Well, yeah, no, I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking for like a hidey hole. Like if someone is if they've been compromised and they can't go back to the guild because they're being followed, so they can go to this safe house that's like a hidey hole and wait it out.
The best you're going to get is underneath the Acropolis because at that point it's not only under the guild's protection, but it's under the god's protection. So if anything happens between the two of those, of the guild and god protection, and it still happens, then it's at that point it's meant to be.
Okay. And that would be a place that I'd be allowed to bring Julius into?
With guild approval, yes. You'd have to go higher up, but since you are like a
right, but I
honorary
can't
member,
wait days for this.
I think with you being within the guild already, you could probably get approval for like a night pass, for lack of a better term. It would have to get approved, obviously, but I think if like you could
sanctuary protocols.
Yeah, exactly. Like, hey, we have been told about XYZ happening, and this is an emergency protocol, like almost like setting an IT ticket, but setting it to high priority kind of thing. Of like, hey, this is what's happening, but I need it to happen now, kind of thing.
Is this actually how it is? Because someone is listening.
That's what we're trying to decide.
Yeah, it's like
just so that we're clear.
Yep.
It'll get pushed up in the chain of command, kind of thing, and like it'll still have to get supervised by the actual guild master itself. Because if it's that high up, like if it's that much of a priority, then it has to be overseen by the person in charge of everything. Because if they authorize it and something happens, either it is the god's will or they authorized it to happen.
Yeah.
Because at that point, like, the guild master has overseen the protection of, like, hey, you were telling me that your child is going to be abducted tonight, then I will give you the protection since you have given us the, like, not just like, hey, here's a donation. You have given us active amounts of training and development for our guild, not just one person, but the entire guild itself. I will give your child protection because you have given us this amount of faith. Like, I will give you that faith in return.
Right.
If you are vouching for them, that's fine, but it is only for tonight because you were telling me specifically your child will be abducted tonight. That is not like a, I think my child's going to get abducted. It's like a, no, I've been told by someone they're coming to me, kind of thing. So it'll get sent directly to the actual like guild master itself. If you say like, hey, this is what's happening. This is what the vibe is. So it'll get sent to Guildmaster Romanus. He's an ASMR. So you're familiar with, at the very least, familiar with him. I don't know what your interactions have been with him, but you are at least familiar with him. Romanus Pardew. He is a male ASMR. He is a paladin rogue, roughly like 70, 80 years old.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
You're right. You're not.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Romanus, not Ramonis.
I think the only other option I have aside from trying to do that would be to try to set up my own safe house, which then I would have to call in favors amongst the guild members and I have to messages, and it's just a lot of extra versus going to the known and just asking for permission from the guild master. Yeah, it's probably going to be the course Thalia's going to take, because like she could round up enough people, but like that would take more time and more messages, and that's just more chances of somebody leaking it and letting them know where it's going.
You're gonna go with the religious thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Acropolis and seek sanctuary and try to prioritize.
Did you tell Julius that while you're with him?
Yeah, that's why I'm explaining the plan and being like, this is what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna hatch it down.
So as you guys kind of get up, take her to leave, about 15 feet from you, you will see the same woman who sat with you, just standing there, kind of in your walking path.
I'm gonna immediately jump in front of you and kind of put you behind me. Hello.
Oh.
Thought you said I had the day.
You did. But things need to transpire a little bit smoothly, and going to, she'll say exactly your plan, is not worth it. Because you haven't told her, have you? Oh, you just did. Never mind. Sorry. You usually get the big cat here a lot sooner.
This is the prophet in disguise.
Mother.
Yeah, I gathered. Not your mother, bitch.
No. Missed those words.
So there are two ways of coming this.
So, just to inform you, she will disappear in the morning. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. There's no way you can stop. But if you want to burn that bridge with the guild, by all means.
I'm gonna burn you to the ground. You're not taking my daughter.
I don't need to take her. Sorry.
We love advertisements
I was
here.
ready for the skip. I don't need to take her. She will be in a safe place.
She's gonna be with me. That's the safest place she can be.
If you want to continue down that road, by all means, I guess we'll see what this plays out. And I just want you two to enjoy at least one night as a family.
Why are you doing this?
I am not taking her, if that's what you mean by why am I doing this.
No, I mean everything. Why did you decimate that town? Why did you leave those children orphaned? Why do you have this grudge against me?
Pleasure.
Is your pleasure to make your other self miserable by taking her mother from her?
I haven't thought about that. I was just going more pleasure in killing those innocents. What happens when you hang around a cat too much? You get that little bloodlust in you. But she will be safe in a safe house.
Again, you're not getting my daughter.
So be it.
She stated that she would be going somewhere out of her reach.
I'm still not giving my daughter away to whoever's reach it's going to.
I never said that. I'm just telling you what I was told.
Well, I guess since you're so passionate about protecting little me, two of us cannot exist in the same location. It is known.
Wonderful. You can leave. Goodbye.
It is known as a paradox, and the stronger one stays while the weaker one gets put in a safe house.
Or I'm sure you can volunteer. Put yourself in a safe house and go.
Unfortunately, it does not work like that.
Says who?
A madman, unfortunately.
Well, bring him here.
I wish I could.
Tell him to fuck off. He's not getting my daughter either.
If I don't think he wants your daughter. It's a rule he set.
Then he can unset it.
If he was still in control of the box, probably.
Who's
But
in
he's
control of
not.
the box?
Currently, no one.
So no one's making the rules.
The rules are set whether there's an owner or not. She's difficult to talk to, Father.
He's not your father either.
No.
He is my daughter's father, and you are not our daughter. Therefore, he is not your father.
Well, if you would like to... I feel like we're going to keep going back and forth. If you would like to save your daughter and grow stronger, kill us.
Why?
That will undo the paradox. And you will get your daughter back. I mean, I'm not your daughter, so I will play the villain. I think that she looks sideways as though someone's there.
The fuck you looking at me
I know,
for?
that's what-
Why am I here?
Oh, God, Asher. Yeah.
Get out of my scene, dude.
The astral projection dates.
Little hologram. Yeah, so I will see you another time. Love our conversations. And she'll just casually walk away. Do you have any itinerary of finding Thalia after all the information you got?
None of finding Thalia unless she comes back to the house with Bella.
Hey, do you go back to House of Spell or still want to go to your original plan?
Still doing the original plan. She's not gonna... Just because some bitch told her she couldn't too, doesn't mean she ain't gonna.
No. Then we'll stop right
Yeah.
here at the current moment.
Before the end of the night, I write a note for Marcus. In like the Leonin language. Stay strong, do right by the people. I will be there soon. Love, Dad. And I will fold it up and put it like either like in his shirt or like vest or like whatever like garb he is wearing, like somewhere to like tuck it in. I'm going to tuck him in, kiss him on the forehead one more time, and then go to sleep with Kara.
Alright. We'll do a little bit. When you wake up in that morning and you see it, your son will be gone.
Yeah.
Your daughter's still there though.
Yeah, I don't inform Kiara of it that night.
Yeah.
Because like at that point, like I know it's like at that point it would already be too late and she would just be up worrying. So I come to terms with it in the morning.
She's gonna hate you when she finds out.
Correct.
From experience.
We wake up the morning, see it, and then I will inform her of what's going on.
By the way, I knew this would happen.
By the way, I found out while you were already asleep.
We're not going to roleplay that because I don't have that much information on
It
your
is-
wife.
but
So
it is just the copy paste. Like
Yeah.
I'm not going to hide that from her. I'm just going to tell her straight up. Like I found out literally last night while you were already asleep. This is what was going to happen. It was already too late to stop it.
a general response
Yeah.
should say something along the lines of, "Then grow stronger and get our son back."
Yeah. That was.
Just get the shit done then.
And that's the plan. Yeah.
Alright, that's it. We'll off screen possibly do the roleplay over to the left, my left, your right. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how Thalia wakes up in the morning and see if her child is there or not. Who knows?
Wakes up. You act like Thalia went to sleep.
Whether
I
Thalia
mean,
sees
though-
a paradox happen or not, or the safe house activates, we'll do that tomorrow. Thank you everyone for staying so late. Super excited, super happy. D&D playing once a week is not enough, but we do what we can because unfortunately we don't roll into monies. As always, I'm your friendly
Or the
report,
free time.
Dungeon Master Peter. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It does help with enough likes and enough subscribes. We can buy Ramon a proper wig, or toupee.
I could really use one.
Who knows?
Like a whole.
Look at how shiny
like a
his head.
whole-
Oh, never mind.
Like a whole
Look at how.
thing.
Never
You
mind.
could just put the hair on my head